Dun, 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Today is the first day of the rest of our lives. Well, yes. We're going to be we are going to be talking today, well, about a certain tournament that's coming up this weekend. I just announced it, kind of. It's just been announced on my. I've just been announced on my thingy, on my Discord. We're going to be making 2 gods a day. 2 gods today, 2 gods tomorrow, 2 gods the next day. And the other thing is they're all secret. So the actual end of the design, you guys don't see that until Saturday. Just to make things even more chaotic for the day. This is going to be some fun. This is going to be some fun. Schmack! I didn't quite. Doesn't fit. There we go. Schmack! That's the tournament. Just there. You might start to realize what the theme is of this tournament. But today we have to work together to come up with some ideas. How's everyone going? I need some Oh, the other thing, right? The other thing, hold on 1 second, is that we use this to, hold on. We go this way. And we use this to make the gods. So we're going to be making 10 new gods. I'm going to reveal who as we go through the week. So the first 2 are Boit the Broken and Moose the Messenger. Those are our 2 first gods. The other important details, if I can get this up. Obviously, I'm not going to repeat myself today ever. But the other important details. If we can get there. Hello, pre-drag. What's going on, man? We go this way. All right. So this is a tournament that requires you to 1, sign up, and 2, play on the ladder. So yes, if you actually do want to compete in this tournament, you will need to be top 8 on the ladder. Now I can imagine it's just the weekdays, so I can imagine that some people will be able to grind and other people won't. Well, too bad. This is for people who are playing the game, not people who aren't playing the game. And of course, I want the best players to experience the silliness of this whole thing. So if we actually take a look at the leaderboard right now, you can actually see that Mosca, Matador, Keto, they're already at the top of the ladder here. They might not have to work too hard to get up here, but a couple of these accounts are inactive. For example, this one not being played on. This guy's not playing at the moment. That's a Smurf, etc., etc., etc. So there's all of that to keep in the back of your mind. So yeah, that's the story. That's the tournament. We're going to be doing a Gameathlon style 4 games on Saturday, 3 games on Sunday style tournament. It's only going to be best of 5s, no best of 7 for the finals. It's $500. It's going to be $250 for the winner. It's going to be $150 for second. It's going to be $250 thingies for third and fourth. So it's just a small amount to say, let's have some fun this week. Any questions? Was that enough? Are we happy with that? No one cares? I feel like no one cares. This weekend. This weekend. Last minute. Just a bit of funny. Just a bit of fun. Oh my god. What pro? You gotta rewind. So if I stay top 8 without playing, can I still participate? Yeah. Kinda. You don't stop making things up, Realtor. You don't make them. The community makes them. Can't be. Can't. It has to be this weekend for my schedule. Yeah. So, for example, I'll walk you through what a god could look like. We come over here and we say, my custom major god, Boit, the broken. Nope, I don't need to put that there. Boit and the broken. God of all things broken. Greek. Oh, you have the major god portraits and things coming. It's all fine. Now you come down to the Greek choices. You get to pick the heroes. Of course, you pick Chad Jax because it's the best. Of course, you pick Atalanta because it's the best. Of course, you pick. Do you pick Icarus or do you pick Chiron? I don't really know. I think these ones don't matter. Let's go Odysseus. And of course, you probably pick Polyphemus. This guy's insane. And then you probably pick the Hetairoi if you want to go Cav, or you pick Myrmidon if you want to go infantry. Amazon Archer if you want to go archers. Okay, we'll go Myrmidon. And then you get to pick the Greek god power. So we're working together as a community to build these. There's 10 gods to pick from. Of course, you guys have to actually read the rule book. There's 10 gods to pick from. For the moment, I've revealed 2 of them. We have Boit the Broken and Moose the Messenger. Tomorrow I reveal 2 more. And then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and the next day. Yeah, don't play on your Smurf if you're at the top. Otherwise, I'll ban you. Okay, so if we continue it on and we say, okay, what would be a great idea for Boit the Broken? And we have to think about the thematic of the whole thing. So it's something that is broken. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's very strong. It could be very, very stupid. It's too complex. I'm out. Good. Get out of here. If you don't want to have fun with me, fuck off. Okay, so one idea here would be to give him Shockwave, right? And then a unique technology to go along with Shockwave could be something like Temporal Chaos, time shifting, right? Then onto the god bonuses. Temporal Chaos goes in with the Atlantean thing. You have to get both of those. This is you can time shift more buildings or whatever. And now you come in here and you can give even more stuff. So you can give, say, every 2 lost units train, and then you can say, I don't know, you can get the farm upgrades or whatever. Something that's very, very strong. Maybe most technologies cost 10% less. I don't know, maybe this one can change into something else, like Greek villagers gather 20% favor faster. Or something like hunters gather 10% faster. Or something like building repairing is free. Or the villagers construct buildings 10% faster. I didn't even know that was a thing. Anyways. And you can give Bushido over to them, but I don't think I'm going to do that. And then we can say Fallen Soldiers come back. Oh, this one would be nice. Fallen Soldiers come back with a thing, and then you also give this random synergy here with the Aztec shenanigans. So you start thinking about a synergy that could be fun. This is every time you lose a myth unit, you get back a thing. And then over here, you can say one final one. Some more fun would be Gifts of the Beast from the China, gives you the myth units for free. And you can come down and you get to pick the... Holy moly, you can custom design the gods. That's fucking wild. We're probably not going to do that. That seems absolutely wild and insane. Anyways, you can go with something like Athena, Hermes. You can get yourself Dionysus, Hestia. You can come down here with Hera, Persephone, and then you're done. And you have those ideas. Yeah, that's the general idea. And of course, this isn't going to be the thing. I'm just messing around here. I want to get you guys to help me out with it. So if you do have any cool ideas, let's go back to here. I have my chat open in the Discord. In Boit's Backyard Discord, you go into BG Design Chat. I wonder if I can copy the link and put it into Discord. There you go. Over here. And you can contribute to the discussion to tell me what to do. So if you come up with a god, you can either export a preview of the god. Wait, you can come down and you can take a screenshot of what it is and put it into the Discord and say this one's for Boit the program, this one's for Moose the messenger, and then we're going to pick the best one, or I take the best of something that's over there. If you want to do the custom minor gods, I haven't thought about that. That could be very interesting. But you're going to have to make a portrait for me, of course. Because as you can see, I put a lot of effort into these portraits right here. A lot of effort. So it's just a bit of fun for the weekend. Top 8 players on the ladder. So I imagine not everyone's going to play, so try and get as high as you can on the ladder to participate. And then I pick the top 8 from the players that sign up. Sign-ups are now open. Could be anyone, to be honest. I doubt that there's going to be a huge amount of interest. So if you are top 100, I recommend signing up. If you are top 200, I recommend signing up. You might happen. What happened to my eye? It's broken. Is there any balancing to these created gods? The balance is, right? For example here, the balance is it's got to fit thematically into this thing. So it's got to fit thematically into this. So Moose the messenger, the all-seeing Greek herald who always knows the right move and tells you just in time. Alternatively, the quick tips king. If that makes sense. So if you want to help out with something that could fit in this theme that is really, really fun, strong, bad, whatever you want to go, whichever way it ends up happening. And then in the end of the day, there's a draft, right? I haven't done the draft yet, but it's going to be a 10 god draft without any bans. Both people pick gods and all the way down. So we see how it goes. It's basically that simple. And it should be very, very silly. I imagine it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope it's going to be fun. And if it's not fun, then I never do it again. And if it is fun, I probably don't do it ever again. So it's just a one-off. We've had like 6 weeks of Gameathlon, 4 weeks of Sat Set shenanigans, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks of Throne of the Titans. I'm done with the competitive AOM side of tournament hosting until September finishes. With the Gameathlon LAN, that's going to be the next big, most important sort of tournament. So, yeah, that's the story. It has the potential. It might be terrible. In other news, I think we might have settled on a format for our Athens LAN as well. Schedule's done, I think. I had a dream that we'd do WWE style entrances to Game of Thrones. Well, I do have the mic. I shouldn't, maybe I spoil that. I do have the mic. You guys can guess what that means. I was kind of a little bit shook about it, but apparently I'm gonna have the mic. All right. All right, are we gonna play some games now? Either way, I'll either make the gods or the community will make them. Either way, they're gonna be awesome. Something's gonna be fun. Win, lose. Oh, top four. Did I mention that the prize is $500? $250 for first, $150 for second, and $50 for 3/4. We're not going to do a third, fourth place match unless the players really want to do it and they want to split the money differently. But yeah, that would be up to them. You heard? I'm doing my weights. Don't need steroids. We're already there. All right, time for your regularly scheduled Monday stream. I've had a bit of a rough. Oh, you said the format is ready. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, sure. I can probably just say it. It's gonna be a GSL format. It's gonna be 4 games done on Friday. It's gonna be, I think it's 6 games on Saturday, and it's gonna be 3 games on Sunday. Series. 4 series. There's GSL format. If you don't know what GSL format is, hang on, let me GSL format. Let me just find you a image of the GSL format. Actually, it was King of the Rockies, right? Nope, not King of the Rockies. Which one was it? Was it? What was the other lands that happened in AoE 4? What was the other land? It was is an example of Broken Magic or that they have a unique upgrade that gives them omniscience for much cheaper. I don't think that's the thing. The one in Europe is that AoE 4 land Wikipedia. Oh, I can't remember what it was. The Garrison? Yes, the Garrison. That's what it was. Okay. Fantastic. Let me show you this. So yeah, this is how it goes, I think. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we aren't doing a third, fourth place match because it's impossible. So you should have everyone, the only players that everyone should get at least 2 games that they get to play in. Everyone should get at least 2 games. So if they lose 2 games, they're out, obviously. So if you lose in the opening match, you go to the elimination match, right? And then you're out if you lose that, of course. But if you win and then you win, then, well, you lose in the semifinals, you're out. That'll happen. But you get at least 2, you get 3 games in that situation. So everyone gets the stuff. So yeah, that's the format there. But yeah, I will I think we're locked that in. I think that's it. I've got the details for players. I'm gonna sort that out and send that in to you guys hopefully tomorrow. Alrighty. Shall we play some games, or what do you want? What do you want to do? What's the plan? I wish I had a plan. I don't have a plan. It's Monday. My brain is not ready for Monday. Not in the slightest. But yeah. Tuna said, thanks for signing up, man. Means the world that you want to have some fun playing this game. So yeah. I hope Averly signs up as well. I imagine he'd probably be the best at this. I gotta be right back. 1 second. All right. Shall we do a casted game? That way, when I get barraged with questions, I can stop the casted game and respond to the question. Has anyone played any good games recently on the ladder or in customs that they want to share with me? If not, we will have a look. We've got Nullus and Aztec Aussie. We've got Garneth and Sad Batman, Firefox, and it's Jenny. Who's that? Got no idea, but strong player. Keto Devil, Keto Avely. You want Nullus? I can play all day, baby. I'm full of stuff. Magic Zucolo. All right, that looks like the game to watch right there. Which one though? Magic Divine. Isomato Soup. Kyber Soup. Big Tezcatlipoca abuser, this Soup boy is. Kavoth versus Isomato. Zook Soup. I don't know which one. Divine Games weren't great. Zook Pause one was? Okay, sure. That one. Let's do that one. Zook Pause game. Should be some fun. I hope. Any game that's plus 28 minutes? What does that mean? Sometimes the shorter games are also interesting. Longer games are fun and all, but the shorter ones are interesting too, you know? All right. Well, it is time for your regularly scheduled Age of Mythology content. We are half an hour into the stream already, and we haven't really done much. So, for those of you hanging out there wondering why the tournament announcement, what the tournament announcement was, you can go back to the start of the stream, or you can try and ask questions in chat until someone works out what the hell's going on. In the bottom side of the map, we've got Zucolo. And his opponent today, in the red color, weighing in at 325 pounds. Potentially less, potentially more. I don't know. We haven't actually had a proper weigh-in. But with the IQ of quite a bit and the banter to back it up, it's I Am Magic. Is that right? Do we do good? Is that... I know I've got some more... I got some room for improvement. That's a room for improvement type introduction for Mr. Magic there. We'll get it up there. Could you post the Wikipedia link of the tournament? There's probably not a Wikipedia link just yet. I didn't even tell the Wikipedia people it was happening. I'll send a link. I'll send something to Ready later and get it sorted out. Oh. The undisputed, undefeated, except for the many times that he has been defeated, champion of the world. It's not Magic because he's not won anything just yet, but it's Magic. Okay, is that good? My voice hurts. I'm not doing it. Oh, God. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the map Savannah, and we're about to be witnessing what a fast temple into early Ursa shenanigans looks like. He's going to go ahead and grab himself the Atlatl of Air Cattle. This is actually kind of a busted relic. It's one of those relics that not many people realize was busted because it was like, oh, -10 attack interval. What does that even mean? That doesn't do anything, right? That's crazy. That's not even good. Turns out it is infinitely better than every other damage altering stat because it works off of current damage, not off of base damage like everything else does. So this thing's been nerfed a while back to -5%. I didn't hear a single person complaining about it, and the devs got in there, worked it out, and showed you guys they mean business. See? Devs, 1. Balanced Discord, 0. Anyways. Relic at the top is all the Catharo Apollo. Over on to the left side, there is the Kate Hecate's torch. That's always nice. Over on this side as well, there is the Armor of Achilles. And Hermes is in nice and quick for Zuklo as well. As apparently every single Poseidon player and their mum only knows how to make Hermes. Playing Ares is impossible. Impossible. Absolutely and unequivocally impossible for the Poseidon player. But the reason for this is he's going to be able to charge into this base. And unfortunate micro there from Zuklo, or lack thereof micro. Generally, you want to attack the villagers, but he attacked the Herso by accident. And he is retreating. One thing that I've always thought about now when I'm playing with the Centaur is the micro you actually want is, and it's not possible to change this it's something I've recently come to the, I've had the thought of recently. You don't really want to turn, you don't really want to use the special ability manually very often. Mostly special abilities, you want to turn them off and then turn them on, right? So for example, with the Centaur, you actually want to have this off the majority of the time until you see the moment to actually use it. When your opponent is committed to something, it's not going to be running away. For example, like right there, it's totally fine, but he also would have been fine to just attack with the auto attack. Like the damage differential between a regular pierce attack and the actual shot, it's actually the same. Actually, it's less damage. It's 20 DPS there if you don't use the special early on versus 18 damage. And of course, there's the damage over time, which is 3 per second. But even if your opponent runs immediately, which they should, then you're only going to be getting 21 from that anyways. So you're actually able to get a lot more damage off if you just auto attack against one unit. That's my story. Great Hall coming up for Magic. Houses going up onto the top there as well. Got ourselves relics that haven't been picked up, but that's fine. And it is actually the 4-setty here from Magic. I didn't even notice that. I expected him to go for Freya in this matchup, actually. You go Freya here for the reason of having Valkyrie, which is a complete shutdown of this type of play. But if you go 4-setty, then you basically have to go Herso Raiding Cavalry. The Raiding Cavalry aren't as good. And you have a little bit of troubles. But Magic's might be able to make this all work. There's the Herso. Get distracted away. Don't want to lose the HPS. The one thing you don't want to do here, and maybe this is part of the plan from Magic and why he wants to play the 4-setty, mostly just playing into your opponent's lack of knowledge, but these little skirmishes from Poseidon early on, you actually want to avoid it. You don't want to go in and attack a red unit unless you're guaranteed to kill it. So for example, over here, if you had Spirited Charge, which you probably should have, he'd be able to come in, take out a Raiding Cavalry, and won't be able to get back home. But taking the fight in the actual main base, those units are going to get healed up on the healing spring. You don't actually want to take an early game fight here because you're just going to be giving, your opponent might not kill any units themselves, but you don't gain anything as Greek for fighting. Whereas the Norse gains favor. So those little mini skirmishes are actually really, really bad for Poseidon here. Now, obviously, you want to run in and try and kill off villagers, so almost just ignoring the red units, the red military units, is kind of the way to go. But Zucolo, he has managed a little bit of damage. He's still building himself these Hippias. At some point here, I do recommend to throw a military academy down. Just on the fact that it allows you to, 1, deal with Herser, 2, force out Throw an Axeman, and 3, give yourselves a lot of options for Centaur. So the stock standard, in my opinion, kind of unit comp against this specific style of Norse is Hoplite, Hippias, and Centaur. The reason why it works so well is because the Centaur have become amazing at dealing with, say, Herdmen. And it's a bit of a back and forth. You might not be able to get a straight win with it. You might if your opponent messes up, but you're able to keep them at bay. You're able to prevent them from finding any super massive value here. As the army charges in onto this side, Magic going to come over here and shoo them away. Unfortunately, he doesn't walk over and wall this in. It's always dangerous. One thing that you want to look for when you've got your base almost walled off like this is an opponent greeting into your base. This is a greedy raid. If he charges in this way, even as like an Egyptian player, you could take the villagers over here and you could throw the wall up, and then all of a sudden he's stuck here as he's just idles some villagers. He loses all the Hippias and you're way far in front. Why do you reckon that no one goes Ragnarok like Vibli back in the day? There's a couple of reasons. The main one is that there's just way more population now. So in Legacy, the population, your economic population to military population was, I believe, 120 economic Norse population to 40 military population, I believe. I could be wrong on that. Might be less, but it was insane. So you could get yourself around about 300 to 400 population of Hero of Ragnarok, which is really, really strong because your opponent had 80, every other civ not Norse had 80 max villages, 80 population of villages, and they would they would also have 80 military. So 80 population of military versus 360 population. You can see the difference. So it was kind of busted on that fact alone. Of course, there was ways to defend it if you had the situation and the position to defend it, but oftentimes it was just game over. And it was game over in a kind of, I would say, uninteresting way. Either the Ragnarok would hard win or the Ragnarok would hard lose. Either way you would lose. And they're 1 in like 100 game where the Ragnarok would be where it would be a really interesting game where the Ragnarok would not fail but get enough damage done such that the Norse player could repopulate and the other player could repopulate. That did happen. Or you ended up with both players with next to nothing. Those were the most interesting games. And I think that actually happens more often now than it does on the old game, if I'm going to be biased about the whole thing. What do you have to put as the major god title? What do you mean, Yoshi? I think I might not have explained myself super well. We are currently in the midst of designing Boit the Broken, a Greek god, which is a titan too powerful for reality to render, bleeding golden light through his own cracks, whatever that means. And Moose the Messenger is the all-seeing Greek herald who always knows the right move and tells you just in time. So you can come up with a theme that fits inside of that. You can make whatever you want. Don't let me stop you, but I'm I'm gonna decide on what gods for the weekend. Should be fun. Alrighty, a little bit of a fight. Yeah, these Hippias are looking awfully strange here against all of those herdmen. Now, if this does end up, one thing I guess you could do here as Zucolo is drop a second temple, put like, I don't know, all of the gold villagers over onto wood and like a whole bunch, or not all of them, but like half the gold villagers on wood, half of them on favor, and try and just mass up insane amount of centaur to try and take out all of these herdmen. But yeah, this is a very, very tough fight here for anyone involved, as the herdmen over here are going to be doing their thing to defend. Looks like Zucolo will be able to win the fight, but still take some massive losses. Actually gets another pick. No, he doesn't. Almost gets that pick there. As the fight in the center going to happen again, and this time Magic does need to pull back, as the military differential here has gotten a little bit out of control. Not exactly sure where that all went so wrong for Magic. I guess he's gone into farms, which will slow you down. Generally speaking, farms are something you want to avoid as much as you possibly can, but in this situation, Magic would have to get over onto the corner of the map, wall this off to eat the monkeys, wall this off to eat the giraffe. It's pretty difficult to make that happen versus the constant pressure. As Zucolo getting in here, in comes the heroic age, there goes the frost. And the next move for Magic has got to be to think about just getting these walls set up. And then all of a sudden, the units will be stuck in here. But up onto the top side, the Raiders are going very, very ham here. Zucolo is not happy at the moment. He says, let me kill everything. Dwarven gold mine down for 300 or 3,000 gold there, as well as the faster gold gather rate, as these dwarves over here could make a movement over onto the food here if they so choose, as the Hippias are going to charge into their death underneath this town center, and the villagers shanking. Maybe a villager or two falling at this point. But the fact of the matter is there enough time here for Zucolo to make up for the fact that he's going to lose the entirety of his army? He gets a villager lead. Don't get me wrong. That's nice. He's getting some trades here with the Hippias. But he can actually get out of here, though. This is actually totally fine. Magic misses a little hole in his situation, and Zucolo is out of here. So now he walks away with a little bit of a army lead. Is the fight going to continue? But these herdmen are still winning this fight. I don't think that Zucolo should be fighting this. He should pull back and look for something else here. As over onto this side, the Hippie is going to come in. And yet again, a little shanky shank from Magic, as he will pick off almost all of those Hippias as they pull over into the corner there. Thank God Magic didn't delete his army when he placed that farm. True. True. One would think that you would change that hotkey after all this time. Most people just use Alt and right-click. Alt right-click seems like a much, much better attack move for Magic. I'm not going to lie. Just Alt right-click. Save yourself the hassle of F left-click. Alt right-click. Finally, someone building Herdman versus Cav. I know, right? Unheard of. But like I said, some hoplites here would not go astray for Zucolo, but he also has the option of now going into Paspist as well, so he could do that as an option too. But he does walk away from this with a little bit of a villager lead, and Magic says, okay, time for a town center. So he's going to be able to catch up on the villager deficit. Actually, it's not even that big of a villager lead, because there's going to be villagers lost from advancing to the heroic age. I think Magic's defended really well so far. How was everyone's weekend? What did you guys get up to? I feel like I didn't do anything. Like I did. We streamed. We made some videos. But normally I do some stuff normally. Normally I do things. Had to go to a Catholic wedding. How was that? Nothing wrong with that. I think it'd be fun. I remember when I went to my my godmother's wedding. She's Greek Orthodox. That was a hoot. comes the Herdman, but Centaurs, if they had that special, oof, would be brutal for the Centaur there, but Zukalo, he has to pull back. And he might get caught out here with the villagers. There is a ceasefire. Probably worth it to drop the ceasefire. There you go. Jingo, thanks for the raiding party, my friend. Are you tired of Gaia? Have you tried playing Gaia? Sometimes when you struggle with the god, the best way to stop struggling with the god is to play the god. Because then you can see what other people do to make your life hard. And you can just do that. Thanks for the 19 months, Jingo. I'm glad you fixed your subscription service issue. Makes me happy. Welcome back. All right, we got ourselves heavy cavalry, Thracian horses. Also, there is the bronze armor coming through. JA tried that and it went really well. Did it? Well, there you go. There is a... makes sense. Do it. Holy frost. Okay. Magic is a changed man. Let's go. The Frost Giants are in. He's building Myth Unit. Dun 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 dun. I couldn't be any happier. It's finally Age of Mythology. I don't care that it's this specific myth unit only. He's built them. Look at him go. Look at these bad boys go. The myth unit man himself. I am magic, more like I am myth unit builder. Let's go. Okay, little cheeky bronze. How well does bronze do against Frost Giants, though, without any heroes? He's also attacking over here. Yep, Herdmen are back in, and Herdmen do indeed beat Hippias. Why build myth units when you can make horse? True. Especially, and also horse with bow. Well, GG. A couple of weekends ago, I raced a Red Bull tandem biking event. That's insane. Are you okay? Major wipeout? You poor thing. All right. Well, that was a game. I'm glad we watched that. All right, back to the god designing. So, all right. What we're going to do is we're going to take a look at this first and foremost. Where's my thing? Let's work together here and do it my way. So let's try and make ourselves the moose. God of quick tips. Focus is on expert quick tips and focus is on expert quick tips. He's also going to be Greek. Now I was considering Norse because he plays Loki, but we're going to go with Greek. I'm going to fill in the portraits a little later. I need some assistance with this one. I think he can't have Ajax, Jason, Theseus, or Orpheus. Orpheus sounds like the best, in my opinion. Okay, hold on. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do it. Let me. I still have to make the optional icon thing. Can't give away the other gods that I've done. Moose the messenger. Okay. I need some help, guys, though. You got to help me out. We got Orpheus as the archaic hero. In the classical age, I think either Achilles, I think Atalanta or Achilles here. Can you guys help me out? We'll go with Achilles. Icarus is kind of a messenger in of himself. It kind of makes sense. We'll give Icarus and Bellerophon. What if we go with all of the ones that have got some sort of dealio with this? Do Moose the messenger? Okay, that's funny. I like that. Oops. Yeah, so we got Atalanta, we got Icarus, we got Bellerophon, and Orpheus. I think that's the best. I think that's the best three. I'm gonna give him the Amazon Archer. The God Power is either gonna be Vision, Spy, Vision, Spy, Obsidian Mirror. I think we're going to go with Obsidian Mirror. I think I'm liking Obsidian Mirror. What, you think Tailwind? Actually, Tailwind makes sense as well. Okay, I'm going to go with Tailwind. I like that call. I like that call. Tailwind. You got Orpheus, Atalanta, Icarus, Bellerophon, Amazon, Archer. Maybe you get the Tyroi though. Nah, I don't want to build a cab sieve here. That doesn't make sense. Not with. I guess if he's the messenger, maybe it could be the cab sieve. We'll come back to that. Okay, unique technology. Lord of Horses. No, we're not going to take any of the Greek ones. Surely not. Eyes in the Forest. Number one, Eyes in the Forest. Could be Eyes in the Forest. Okay. I think it's got to be Eyes in the Forest. Increases the speed of your heroes as well. The message of Amazon Archer is, hello, what is my purpose? Am I good? Nobody has put me in 2 months. Okay. Norse Eyes in the Forest. I think we're going to go with that. So the heroes are going to be moving incredibly fast, right? So that's a good thing. You grab Eyes in the Forest plus Atalanta, you go have some fun. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shout out to the thing. Okay. All units gain +4 line of sight sounds incredibly lame. But what doesn't sound incredibly lame is damaged enemy units remain visible for 25 seconds. That's got to stay in there. Lost Siege and Myth refund 20%. I don't want everything to be just vision because that sounds like a little lame. So we also want to have some sort of speed. Some sort of speed on stuff. Is there anything here that makes things, apart from the Greek one, anything here that makes things a free kitsune appears at your temple on each age up? Getting a kitsune in for free would be fun. Age up is 33% fast. It could be fun. Invoking a god power makes other god powers 20% cheaper to re-invoke. It's never fun. That's never going to happen. Researching technologies grants shitter units' abilities recharge faster. No. Empyrean speed for the faster infantry units. If that's the case, then we go, oh, all right. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. I am liking this a lot. But Empyrean speed is Eyes in the Forest. So we don't, that's not the right one, but you can definitely go with the Greek one of faster hoplites. Hang on. Hoplite and counter cavalry infantry. Move 15% faster. And then I want anything else on speed. Is there anything else here? Maybe giving the Kitsune could be interesting. You only get one each age up, but you get that for your units to run around. It could be interesting. I think that could be very, very cool. So speed and vision sounds fucking fun. That sounds like so much fun. Human units and heroes regenerate 0.4 HP a second. Okay, I like doing that as well. Okay, this is getting good. Raven is vision as well, but that's kind of lame. Fortress type buildings and their units deal plus 10%. Could do that to get to the Myrmidon stronger, but that sounds like a bit of a meme. I think the Kitsune has to be the one, right? You get a free Kitsune, so you move with the hoplites that are going to be above 5 speed. Now the units are going to be regenerating. The heroes are going to be regenerating. That sounds fantastic. Can I get a Loki with Tailwind? No. I'm not revealing the other gods till tomorrow. They're gonna have 2 gods a day, so you guys are gonna have to be patient. Okay, so Ares. Okay, you have to have a Hermes. You just have to, and I have to imagine it's either going to be Athena or Ares. Pan doesn't really make sense, given that it doesn't really do anything to help us out. So Athena for stronger infantry, obviously. Ares for stronger infantry as well. I don't think either of these matter. Ares for stronger infantry on top of the extra bonus damage that comes in for... Wait, does... I can't remember. Does this only affect... It doesn't affect the Myrmidon, does it? Okay, so we're going to go Athena, but that also doesn't affect the Myrmidon. Sarissa doesn't affect the Myrmidon. It's just Aegis Shield. So let's go Ares. So that the hoplites get way stronger. I think that's where we go. Now, the next one here is... okay, so Heroic Age. I don't know if I want to give Hestia. I don't know if I want to. I'm going to save that for the other Greek god. So... Yeah. Aphrodite Apollo. Aphrodite Apollo. So there's no like, oh, we just go Hermes Dionysus, click bronze, and then we don't build any infantry. But you get the Apollo if you want to move through there, or you get the Aphrodite if you want to drop the thing in. You get the extra golden apples and things for more myth units if you want to go that way, even though they don't have any boost. Okay, and then in the Mythic Age, I think it's got to be Hera Hephaestus. I don't think there's any other choice other than Hera Hephaestus. Yeah, we're going to limit ourselves to... well, we could do custom and make our own one, but I think we're going to stick with this. The Mythic Age God? Over what? Oh, for stronger. Yes. Over Hephaestus. Maybe not Hera. Maybe Hephaestus Persephone. Because that way you get pious, we get Harvest of the Souls and Pious Sacrifice. Now, Persephone Underworld as well. I like what you guys, I think this is it. This is it. I think we've got our first god. Now, I wasn't supposed to show this off because it's supposed to still be a bit of a secret, but this is going to be our working model and it can change. Okay, it can change. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to export the JSON. I'm going to pop this in. That's not how it works. How can I? Oh, export preview. Okay. I think that's how that works. Okay, fantastic. All right. So I'm going to say, all right, this is our working one for Moose. Offer feedback / completely redesign. Looks like so. All right. We have one suggestion from Yoshi as he's doing something for the Mister. The Mister, that is hilarious actually. We'll think about it. Woo. Showing my downloads thing off. Main event bracket. Let me just see what that looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure, here you go. I already told you this. This is literally the thing, right? God, I need to do better than that. I'll be showing off my downloads folder. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bempy. It's the new DLC September 5. Exactly. That's right. Everyone just look at this. Okay, it's time to play a game. For some reason, I think DoD TG tournament hurt ladder TG more than help, but the times I try to play TG were already super dead soon. Yeah, I've got no idea about the team game ladder. Team games. The problem with the team game ladder is that you've got people who want to play solo and you've got people who want to play in teams, and then you have to deal with the fact that if you're playing solo, it is literally impossible for you guys to win at even remotely equal level. Like, as opposed to if you go over and play a game like Rocket League and you play a 2v2 with randoms versus someone who is teamed up with their mate, they're probably going to be inflated a little bit, but not by very much. And then you get the other issue of the population being just quite small, the player population being quite small. Yeah. Basically, you guys just need to create your own separate ladder. I think you should create your own separate ladder for team game pre-queues, and you guys should just be playing on that and making it happen. That's what I reckon. If I had the time and the resources, I would probably try and do that. What happened here? Okay, fun. And I'd also tell people, specifically the higher level players, to stop queuing the team game ladder as a pre-queue. Like you're just giving yourself a ridiculous advantage. It's very silly. The Adopt a Noob team game tournament was fun. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad we did that. I think we need to do a coaching, like a coaching tournament as well at some point soon, where there's like the top 8 players or the top 8 coaches or whoever. All get a player under their wing.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
I think 2v2 is fine for rank, but above that it's purely for fun. That's true. But I mean, it's not fun if you have to run into the 3v3 team that's like all 2K players, right? Like that's not fun. At least I don't think it's fun. Agreed. Any more than that, and the synergies become absurd. That's true. But yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, right? If you're a pre-queue versus a random team, I just want to play whatever god I want to play. I don't care about what my teammates are playing. All right, I'm a pre-queue. I'm a solo queue. I just want to play my god. But if I'm a pre-queue, I'm thinking, ooh, what if we all pick Chronos and we all do a Chronos rush, for example? Super toxic, ridiculously strong, impossible for someone to defend by themselves. You don't want that. You don't want to be a part of that.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, θηρευτής, θηρευτής, λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς, έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής. Έτοιμος, ορθός.
Okay, we are going to do this. We are going to come take this. I do have a very open gold mine, but with Vaults of Erebus, I'm not super worried about getting pushed off it early on.
Esto. Malice. Honey.
And I've also got Sentinels, and I'm very, very happy to drop Sentinels if he does decide to advance quite fast here.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έστω. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let me grab these texts as well.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Προστάγμα.
Ouch, you attacked me! I used my god power! Haha!
Ναι. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω.
80s OP! This god's broken! Imagine having a god that can do that. That's crazy.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Λέγει. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Έτσι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Προς. Ναι.
Προσέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Προστέκτον.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. ναι.
Ετοίμος.
Έστω.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, έτοιμος. Τέκτον, θρητόμος.
Προσβούλομαι.
Προς ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Προσβούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Ανβούλομαι. Προσέσανη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προβούλομαι.
Λέγε, τέκτον, θρητόμος.
Ναι. Μανί. Βούλομαι.
Okay, you guys go this way. I probably did too many on gold, but that's okay.
Επάνι. Βούλ. Ορθάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Επάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λες βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε,
Λεϊχανή. Προστάγμα.
Προς βούλομαι. Πάνι.
πρόσταγμα, τέκτον, θρητόμος.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μανί. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε,
Πρόσαν. Έστω. Ναι. Λέιζ. Μανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Προστάγμα. Μανί.
Πρόσεχε,
Ναι.
έτοιμη.
έτοιμος. Λέγε, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Μεσανή.
Why did this take so long to research?
Λέει τέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Okay.
Πανί.
Do we think we can win a fight
Λέιζ.
without
Μάλιστα.
upgrades? Probably not. So let's try and get our
Honey.
upgrades in. Maybe grab that one as well.
Προστάγμα.
Don't really need another Cyclops. It's
No.
mostly there to force
Πρόσεχε,
him to be
βρυτόμος.
very scared of me.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
And we will get ourselves.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Έτοιμος, ναι.
Ναι. Χορό.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εσανή.
Now we go this way.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Τέκτον,
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
προσέκτον.
Λέει τέκτον.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέει πάνι. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Λέιζε.
Έτοιμο, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχανή. Εσφάκεν. Πρόσεχε.
Επάνι. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέιζε. Προστάγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πάνι. Πόρο.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστες πολύ. Πανί. Έστω.
Προσμάνε, βούλεσνε, βούλμα, βούλομαι. Έσνε, εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Ταπεινός. Ναι, τέκτον.
Λέιζε.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Πάνι.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλάνι.
Μάλιστα. Εσφάκεν.
Πρόσταγμα,
Έστω, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός.
Έστω. Μανί. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Καλώς.
Βουρφάνι. Βουρφάνι.
Λέιζε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθής μάχη. Βούλαν. Ορθής εισβολή.
Βούλ. Χορό.
Παν. Βούλομ. Εις μάχη. Ορφάνι. Ορθός.
Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Καλώς.
Λέγε
ες μάλιστα. Τέκτον, θηρευτής.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Let's kill this guy off, please.
πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ες τέκτον.
Πρόσεκτον.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Προσβούλ. Ταπεινός.
Προς βούλομαι.
Προστάγμα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέει ορφάνι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Προσεχάνη. Ναι. Λες μα ναι. Παν βούλ έστω.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνι εσβάκεν.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέει. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει παν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Προστάγμα. Μαν βέσαν μαν εσβάνει χορό.
Πώς. Εισβολή.
Καλό.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Εστέκτον.
Προστάγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Hmm.
Λέγε.
He's been
Πρόσταγμα.
very sneaky with his villagers in this
Καλώς.
game.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτή. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Προσχάνη. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλο. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέει ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμο. Βούλ. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Ανή.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Προστά. Ναι. Ναι. Μαέστο. Παν εσβάκεν.
Why TC? Because I just want to win the game. TC is always good.
Λέγε.
Why would you not TC in this situation?
Λέγε. Καλό. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Προστάγμα. Λέγε. Προσεχάνη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Βούλομαι. Προστάγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Προστάγμα. Πανί. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Προσμάλθρη.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Προστάγμα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέει. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Προστάνει. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον.
I can't click.
Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Καλής εισβολή.
There's some impressive.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούλο. Όρο. Ισμάχη. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Βούλο. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Λέγε.
Καλώς.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Χορό.
Ναι. Έστω.
Ορθό. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Καλός. Βούλο. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Όρο. Ορθός. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάν. Βούλο. Λέγε. Καλός.
Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλμα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Παν βούλο. Ορφάνι. Πόρο. Ορθβάν. Ορθάν βούλομε. Παν ορθό βούλομε. Λέει πάνι. Ορθβούλο.
Λέγε φριτό ταπεινός. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Προς πάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Λένε βούλες του. Βούλομε.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέει βούλομε. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Ορθβούλ. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Προς τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Προς ναι. Ετοίμα ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομε. Προς ορθός. Βούλάνι. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομε. Ναι.
I should probably build walls. I just don't want to.
Τέκτον.
Μ' αρέστο. Προς βούλε. Βούλομε. Λες μ' αρέστο. Εις μάχην. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τεκ. Πρόσεχε. Τεκ. Λέγε γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Πόρο.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Ορθός. Βούλομε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέστο. Μάλιστα.
Ορθβούλ. Πόρο. Εισβόλ. Καλώς. Εισβόλ. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Ah.
Προβούλομαι.
Ορθός.
My guy is just better than me, I guess.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προς βούλομε.
Ναι.
Ορθός.
God,
Τέκτον.
the fucking pro.
Έτοιμο βούλο μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέει πάνι. Προς βούλομε.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός. Προς πάνι. Ορθός. Καλώς. Πόρο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Καλώς. Ορθός. Ισμάχην. Πάνι. Βούλομε. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Πόρο.
Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βουλ. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ισμάχην.
Βούλφες. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Προς Γεωργό. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Ορθό. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ορό. Νέστο. Μάλιστα.
Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλφάνι. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλομε. Πάνι. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Καλώς. Ορθός. Καλώς. Πάνι.
Εσβάκορο.
Βούλομε. Ισμάχη. Πάνι. Ορθός. Καλώς. Βούλαν.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμ. Βούνε.
Λέγε. Έστω. Φρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Βούνε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην.
Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομε.
Προς ναι. Βούλα ναι.
Προς βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλ. Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλομε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέει. Ορθό. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
He's just being so obscenely sneaky with all the villages.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέει. Βούλομε.
Βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέει πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Έστω.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι. Μα έστω.
Προς έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι.
Έτσι, μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Λένε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Like,
Ορθάνι.
where the fuck is he getting gold from? Like, non-stop. I feel like he hasn't gotten gold unless it's like here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Why 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, it can't be. It
Hey,
doesn't
boss.
even make sense.
Λέει ναι.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Προχαλώ, εις πολύ.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Ναι. Λέει προχαλώς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Προς εισβολή. Έστω.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Τι
Πρόσταγμα.
βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Θρητόμος.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνι.
Έστω. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Καλώς. Ετοίμος. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Λέγε εσβάκη.
Βούλομαι.
Προστάκ.
Λέει βούλομαι. Έστω. Μα ναι. Έστω.
Λέει πάνι. Ορθός.
What a
Πάνι.
fucking terribly played game by me. What the hell?
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Γεωργός.
Προχαλώς.
Έστω.
Λέγε πρόσεχε. Εις πολύ. Ορό. Ες ορό. Έστω.
Λέγε Γεωργός.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Πάνι. Εις πολύ. Καλώς. Εσβάκη.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Νάνι ορό.
Λέει πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εσβάκη. Καλώς. Εις πολύ.
Ορθάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει βουλροδρέκτον.
Ορθάνι. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Ισμάχη.
Ναι.
Λέγε Γεωργός. Έστω.
Προς μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος.
Έτσι, μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Προσές μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Λες βούλο. Μετά Γεωργός.
Τριτόμ. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ορτίμος.
Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Καλώς. Λέγε. Ετοίμος.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Βούνε. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Ναι. Ισμάχη. Βούλε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Μα ναι. Έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, καλώς. Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλ, βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα.
Χώρο, εισβολή, καλός, εισμάχιν.
Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Προς ορθούράνι, ορθούράνι, καλός. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Προμάνε με μεταλλεύς.
Χώρο, εισβολή, εισμάχιν. Χώρο, καλός.
Ισμάχη. Εισβολή.
Λεπάν, βουράνι, ορθός. Εισμάχι, εισβολή. Χώρο, καλός, εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πάνι. Λέει μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Νέστο. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, με μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Προς πάνι.
Λέγει βουράνι, ορθός.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Γεωργός.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε το στάγμα. Ναι, πάνι. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι, παν βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω, πάνι. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Προσβούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Προς με μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πάνι. Προσβούλομαι.
Λέγε. Με μεταλλεύς.
Ναι.
Βουράνι, ορθός.
Πάνι. Έστω.
Βούλομαι, πάνι, ορθός.
Προστάνι. Ναι.
Πάνι. Έτοιμο, βούλομαι, λέει πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Ορθός, καλός, χώρο.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πολύ. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Προστάκ. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Προς πάνι, λέει βούλομαι, ορθός.
Βούλω. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έσγε. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα, λέει βούλομαι, πάνι, βούλομαι.
Ναι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πάνι.
Βούλομαι, λέει πάνι, βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε το στάγμα. Νεστ πάνι. Πάνι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Μεστ βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, πάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι, βούλομαι. Καλός, χώρο, εισβολή.
Πάνι.
Ισμάχ, καλός, χώρο. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχ, καλός, χώρο, Ισμάχιν. Λέγε.
Well, I got fed up with the game and decided to suicide my army. Classic. What can you do? Funnest game versus Loki humanly possible. Yeah, we almost did it. I was there. I almost had it. He just like, I don't know. He had some ridiculous ability to just dodge fucking everything with the villagers, and I just was getting fed up moving my army around. Didn't want a wall. I just didn't want to play the game. After that, fucking hell. Like Prodromus? Yeah, I didn't get to the heroic age fast enough. I was going to build Cav, but is what it is. Nine Jib, what's happening, man? Ares, like I was so infinitely far in front, I sacrificed the entirety of my army and about 40 villages, and I was still having a competitive game. So Ares though, no, Ares is really good. Gotta, if you want to come in and play, I'll play Ares again and I'll fuck you up. Yes, Prodromus with Ares, very, very good. I need my game. Where's my game? Someone join me. This guy, one and done. Takes his win, doesn't come back. Get back in here. Hello, Illuminati. Who's the one-hit wonder? What do you mean? It's alright, I'll get him next time. I keep wanting to go crazy with Hades, but I just need to sit back and enjoy the game a little more. I'm really not sure what you mean, Illuminati. Are you talking about music? There's plenty of one-hit wonders, right? Maybe not anymore. I don't know. It's all like manufactured. Who isn't giving a rematch? Oh, it's Paranormal. Didn't want to play me again. How's the god design going? We've got... Well, I put my design up for Moose the Messenger, which is basically human units and heroes regen 0.4 HP, free Kitsune, hoplites and counter cavalry infantry move 15% faster, as well as damaged enemy units remain visible for 25 seconds. I guess it's going to be a pretty strong god. At least it'll be a fun god. But it can also get changed a bit. Yeah, last warning, Illuminati. Don't write anything in my chat that I don't understand. It's my chat, not your chat. Mine. You watch yourself.
なんだ建築担当
準備了解。何はい。
ん建築採掘
What's the strat here? Just Naginata ride a samurai,
指示は
I guess. Twitch chat's always acting up. Yeah, Twitch
なん
chat's
だ
the worst.
検知聞こ
No one likes Twitch chat. I saw his berserk over there, which kind of means he's not doing any hurting, which means he's not doing the fast temple build, right? I did this
指
all
示あ
wrong.
る。行くね。採掘。
Forgot that I'm playing Tsukiyomi no Amaterasu. Kind of a different god. You might have gone double berserker,
Jimby
actually.
Kanryo. Hmm?
Did not mean to put a third villager on gold. That seems like too much.
なんだ
カー
However, it might be
準備
okay
でカー
if I just leave it there.
Did you
I'm
cut
going into Cav to start the game off anyways, right? So,
準備
Who's
了
that?
解建築担当なんだ
it's torch with this
ん
god. It's quite good. Lots of people just use
Nani?
multiple god powers
なん
to
任せ建築担当はいカリ
do everything anyways, right?
準備建築担当氷指示は ん行くぞ採掘なんだ
何なんだ
準備完了
任せて聞こ
指示任せカリなんはいカリ
何検知採掘。
I don't really care about any of these. That is a Hersa.
準備行くね。はい、行く。はい、任せて。カール。何カール。
I think it's just scouting for relics. I could be wrong.
んやカリ
But if I eat the zebra on this side, at least the town center's shooting it.
CGR
建築担当
何検知カール。もう、夫婦送ってよ。何建築担当カール。
採掘
ならその塔私がやるわ。何建築カール。準備カール。建築担当何建築担当建築担当
準備完建築機構り
雲に何を糸をたどって
なんだご指示を了解しました任務はい
向かおう了任出発了はい了解出発任務遂行了解しました出発する
何建築担当
準備了任務遂行向かおうはい任務遂行了解出発するはい了任務遂行向かおう了はい了解任向かおう任はい了出発する了任務遂行はい了解向かおう任務遂行了解はい任向かはい了任向かおうはい了解はいなんですに向かおうに了解向かおうなんでしょう
指示建築係
指示はいなんです了解にはい了解出発する向かおうなんでしょう任務遂行出はい了解準備
指
完了
示ある家畜建築家畜
任務なんでしょう指示を出発する準備完了了解しましたはい向かおう任務遂行なんでしょう任務に従います了解しました指示を出発する任務遂行了解向かおうはい任務遂行準備完了指示をはい任務遂行任務了解はい任務了解はい向かおうなんでしょう指示を出発する
ふふ
任務
何が
出発する
しら
了解任務はいなんでしょう向かおう
建築担当建築担当
任務に指示を出発任務遂行はい指示を任務に従い了解準備完了出発する何です出発する任務遂行はい任務前線と進む突撃向かおう
準備建築最終
任務に従います
なんだ建築家畜
指示はい了解はいなんでしょう任出発する了解向かおうはい了解任務了解出発するなんせ突撃ご指示を任務に従います
I think that's game over there for him.
指示をなんでしょうご指示はい了解攻撃
But you had to spy on it. Uh-huh. Well, GG. Do you know which game has more players on right now? Is it AoE Retold or AoE 4? AOM Retold has more fun players online, yeah. AoE 4 has the larger player base, but AOM is the more fun game. The AoE 4 players gave AOM a real red hot go. They'd play this game much more, but for some reason they didn't like the graphics. You want to see me play some AoE 4? I played it at launch. I feel like that's enough. I gave it its go. It's not for me.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
AoE 4 put me to sleep.
Ég vil.
Nah, it's just like,
Já,
it's fine. It's just not, it just doesn't have the stuff that I like in my RTS. My RTS games.
Veiðimaður
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
hver þar? Ég vil skipan
Já, skip tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, skipan. Já, ég vil. Já, Já. Ég vil.
I see the vortex talk. Yeah, I feel like I did watch that video, but well, I didn't really watch it. I watched like part of it, and I was like, this is just a guy who's saying that he doesn't want to play the game because there's higher prize pool in AoE 4. That's the takeaway. If the game had a higher prize pool, he would have played in it. Everything else he said was irrelevant. The only thing he cares about is playing a game he thinks he can make money in.
Skip samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég já. Ég já. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver veiðimaður?
Til já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Ég vil. Hver það samt veiðimaður? Tilbúin, ég veiðimaður.
Hver þar?
Til já. Samþykkt, ég vil.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt.
Hey.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin, já. Já. Tilbúin. Skip,
Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin.
Hver já. Ég vil samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Hver satt veiðimaður? Já. Já. Tilbúin samt veiðimaður. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Til fisk. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver ég vil satt? Já. Veiðimaður.
Hver samþykkt? Satt. Ég já. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Skipan. Ég satt. Já. Timbursveinn. Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Hver þar?
Hver það? Já. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver það? Ég vil. Já.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver ég já. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég timbursveinn. Til samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég
I don't know where the last relic is,
Skipan. Ég vil.
but I did find the majority of them, which is nice.
Tilbúin. Samt já.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver það? Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver
Hver
það?
þar? Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Til satt. Hver já. Samþykkt.
Ég á.
Já, ég til, já, satt, til, atrá, samt, ég vil. Hver það? Tilbúin. Já, satt. Hver ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég satt. Samþykkt? Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip, hver það? Ég vil. Já, ég vil, já. Já, samþykkt. Ég er samþykkt. Tilbúið, satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Skipa, samþykkt. Ég satt.
Skipan, tilbúin, satt.
Já, ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já.
I think with the Hermes' Wing Sandals, I don't have to build any raiding cavalry here. I can just go into kind of what I want.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt.
Need to get myself a
Skipan. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Já, samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, satt. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Hver ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
I think we dropped the
Já.
Dwarven Mine.
Já. Tilbúið. Já. Ég vil.
I think he came over and killed this for me.
Já, satt. Hver þar? Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil, satt, samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Hver þar?
Skipan. Ég vil, timbursveinn.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, veiðimaður. Hver veiðimaður?
Ég vil. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Tilbúið. Já, já, satt. Ég, já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, satt, samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Ég grjótsveinn.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Every time I build my thing out like that, it's always bad.
Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. 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 Hver þar?
Skipan, satt. Grjótsveinn.
Ég satt. Já, satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúið. Já. Ég vil. Fyrst. Ég vil. Tilbúið. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil.
Já, skjá. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Samþykkt. Hver já. Ég satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Já. Til orðustad. Já. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Dude, why are my guys attacking?
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég já. Já. Ég já. Satt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Timbersveit. Já. Já. Ég vil. Skip.
I can't control this. I don't have the ability. I don't have the level. Like my attack move is hitting his Caladriel. Is that normal, or is that just what's going on in this specific game?
Tilbúin. Já. Hver þar? Satt. Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
We're gonna have to do another healing spring.
Samþykkt.
So barracks, yeah,
Ég vil.
and then healing spring.
Já. Til orðsturslag. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég já. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Satt. Satt. Til já. Skipan. Hver þar? Til já. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Já, já, ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Já, já.
Já, ég vil.
Satt, ég vil, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég fjósa. Tilbúin. Hver? Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Já, tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip til satt. Já, samþykkt. Atrás. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver þar? Já, já, til, já, já, tilbúin. Til, já. Ég vil. Hver þar? Satt. Fjósamaður. Ég, já, samt, ég vil. Já. Já, atrás. Tilbúin. Skipan. Satt.
Skipan, samþykkt, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Hver þar? Ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Atrás. Já. Já. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Grjótsveinn. Hver þar? Timbersveinn. Skipan. Tilbúið. Skipan. Samþykkt. Hver það? Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
That fight went well.
Satt. Já. Ég vil.
I think we just walk forward now, hey?
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip.
Most people will drop a talent center, right?
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Til orrustuslag. Já. Já. Hver það? Já. Já. Ég vil. Sækið fram.
Skipan, ég vil.
Thank you for the 2 months. Do we have any matches? What do you mean, more matches later?
Ég satt.
I'm playing a match right now.
Skipan, satt. Ég vil. Sækið fram.
Skip. Satt. Ég já. Satt.
Til samt. Já.
Til já. Til orrustuslag.
Satt.
Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Ég já. Samþykkt. Atrá. Já. Til orrustuslag. Skip. Samþykkt. Hver ég samþykkt? Já, satt. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Something. Ja, jag vet. Something. Ja, something.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ja. Ja. Já, til orðsturslaga.
Yeah, I cast a second healing spring. I felt like I needed to. This like throwing axeman targeting the Caladria. That seems like that wasn't how it used to work. Shouldn't be hitting the Caladria if there's other options in the range. We only just discovered Caladria abuse into throwing axeman. I mean, I sort of knew, but I also thought it was something different. I didn't realize it was that bad. As long as the Caladria is closer than the other units, it should target. No. Caladria should not be targeted unless there is no other land targets available. Like, that's how flying units should work for the Thrown Axeman. And same thing for heroes. Though you could make an argument that heroes should target the flying units if they're closest to them. But I don't think so. These guys, there was a moment in RTS, in retold history, where that was the case. Maybe micro, like how Gaia micros turn her onto the throw and action. What are you talking about? Gaia players don't micro. Don't be stupid. Walls should also not be targeted by archers ever. We only wish. Yeah. Am I afraid of the mighty 1200 Elo gameplay? Nah, it's just that 1500 is kind of the threshold of like someone who can give me a pretty good game, no matter what. If you get to 1500, you're like, at the very least, you can build an army. But below that,
Herr Joes.
Bureg. Eshlo Mak.
Below that, I'm not sure.
Herr Joes. Yuji.
Show me how this is a good matchup for Gaia. Okay. I was planning on trolling. Nah, screw you, Sam. I'm gonna give you the troll strat. I'm gonna teach you how to play Gaia. You can play enough Gaia. Go play some more Gaia.
Burek.
No ladder again? Yeah, I'm scared. I beat Magic yesterday, and now I can't play ladder ever again.
Aked. Diot.
Herr Joes. Of Bureg. Esh Bureg. Mak.
Well, so if I play ladder, I don't get to show this really fun way to play the game off. Because everyone's hardcore sweats at 2K level. No one wants to play a fun game versus me.
Skopos. Diot. Aked. Diot.
Bureg.
Eszlo, Skopos. Yuji, Hedges, Oster.
Yuji,
Bureg, Yush, Bureg. Skopos. Yuj Mak. Hedges, Yuji.
Herjo, Vest,
Yuji, Esh, Osto.
Sko, Osto, Diot,
Eshlo, Mak. Sko, Yuji, Mak. Hedges. Yuji. Eshlosto. Eshlost.
Bureg, Mak, Yuji, Eshlost,
Bureg. Yu Mak. Yuj Osto. Shmak. Hedge Osto. Yuji.
Skopos, Herjos, Bur, Vest,
Eshlost.
Yuji, Sko, Osto,
Shko Yuji. Osto. Yuji.
Skobos. Eshlos. Also most intim. Yuji.
Bulmak. Esh Yuji. Skopos. Hedges. Eshlost. Yumak. Eshlost. Osto. Yuji. Skopos. Bulmak. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Eshlost.
Herjos, Yuj, Vest,
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Osto.
Bur, Aked,
Skopos.
Sergio, Yuji. Osman, Yuji. Yuji.
Hedjo. Mak.
Bur Osman.
Skopos.
Herjos, Esh, Vest,
Yuji. Joe Osman.
Herjos. Mak. Eked. Bureg. Eked. Eshlos. Eked. Eked. Most intim. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji, Mak, Aked, Diot,
Bur Oslo.
Bureg. Yuji.
Skopo, Osto, Mak, Eshlo, Aked, Bureg, Her, Yuji, Mak, Eshlost,
Herjos. Yuji. Violent.
Yuji, Osto, Vest,
Yuji Ma Oslo.
Yuji. Hedge. Eshlost.
Skopos. Bureg. Also Yuji. Bureg. Herjos.
Skop. Mak. Eshlost. Skopos.
Bureg,
Bureg. Yuji.
Herjuji,
Ma Tulis Moke.
Skopos, Eshlost, Yuji, Bureg, Herjos, Mak,
Bureg. Mak. Skop. Eshlost.
Yuji Oslo. Sergios.
Yuji. Mak. Skop. Yuji. Skopos.
Bureg.
Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak.
Yuji Ma.
Skopo. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlost. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Skop. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Use Mark. Use Mark. Bure Schloss. Use Mark. Use. Use Schloss. Kopo. Use Mark. Use.
Bureg. Diot. Osto Eshlo. Mos intem.
Osto. Bure Schmack.
Use Bureg.
Use Schmack. Use Schlo. Use. Mark Schlo. Use.
Herr Joes. Skopos. Aked. Diot.
Herr Use.
Yuji Osto.
Bureg. Skopos. E poro fras.
Yuji, Mak, Schloss.
Yuji Mak. Osto. Bureg Mak.
Kerjo, Voliat. Vayen.
Yuji Osto.
Use.
Mak. Ost Yuji.
Herr Joes.
Yuji Osto.
Bureg. Mos intem.
Bur Mak. Yuji. Os Mak. Osto. Mak Yuji. Os Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Mak Yuji. Os Mak.
Osto. Mark. Schloss. Bur Mark. Schloss. Use Mark. Skopos. Use.
Uji. Aked. Mos intem.
Use Mark. Use Schloss.
This is going well.
Bureg. Mark. Use Schloss. Skopos. Use. Use. Mark. Use. Use. Mark. Schloss.
Herr Joes. Osto. Aked.
Skop. Use Schmack. Use. Schloss. Mark. Bureg.
Bur Os Mak.
Use Schloss. Mark.
Yuji.
Schloss. Use Schloss. Use. Mark. Use. Schmack. Use Mark.
Bur Yuji, Mak.
Skopos. Schmack. Use Schloss.
Skopo. Mak. Eschmak. Uji. Aked. Schwest.
Bureg. Use. Osto. Use. Mark. E poro fras. Use. Bureg. Skopos. Mark.
Bureg. Diot. Uji. Diot.
Schloss. Dilis
Herr
Moke.
Joes. Osto. Skmak.
Use Mark. Use. Mark. Skop. Schloss. Bureg. Mark. Use Mark. Use. Mark. Use. E poro fras.
Os Mak. Os Mak. Os Mak. Osto. Yuji.
Eschlos. Os Uji. Aked.
Use. Mark. Schloss.
Bur. Herr Joes. Aked. Diot.
Use. Mark. Use. Schloss. Use Mark. Schloss. Use.
Bur. Mak. Uji.
Schmack. Use. Use Mark. Use. Schloss. Mark. Use. Schmack. Use. Schmack. Use. Schmack.
Herr Yuji.
Use. Mark. Dilis Moke.
Bur Osto.
Use. Use. Mark. E poro fras.
Osto.
Use. Skopos.
Use.
Mark. Use. Schloss.
Skop. Mak. Mos intem.
Bureg. Mark. Use Mark.
Bur. Eschlos. Di. Osto. Aked.
Use. Use. Bur Mark. Use. Schloss.
Mak.
Kerjo, Eket.
Use Mark. Schloss.
Herr Joes. Schloss.
Use Mark. Schloss. Mark. Use. Schloss. Mark. Schloss.
Os Yuji.
Use. Bur Mark. Schloss. Mark.
Herr Joes. Mak. Uji. Aked.
Bur Eket.
Schmuck. Yuji. Yuji Mak. Schwest. Herr Joes. Hure. Ost Didiot. Skopos. Yuji Mak. Hur Diot.
Yuji Burek. Skopos. Los. Burek. Yuji. Dilis Mokay. Burek. Skopos. E Poro Fras.
Os Yuji Aket.
Yuji. Osmos Intum. Herjos.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlos. Yuji Mak. Burek. Yuji Mak. Eschmak. Yuji Mak. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Eschlos. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Eschlos. Yuji. Eschmak.
Yuji Diot. Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos.
Hure. Os Eschlos Aket.
Burek, Jos.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Eschlos.
Yuji Mak.
Mak. Yuji Mak.
Os Yuji Mak. Yuji Aket.
Burek. Yuji.
Mak.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. 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 Dilis Mokay. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos. E Poro Fras. Mak. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak. Eschmak. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Mokay. Yuji. E Poro Fras. Dilis Mokay. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlos. Burek. Mak. E Poro Fras. Mak. Eschlos. Mak. Dilis Mokay. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. E Poro Fras. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. 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 Eschmak. Yuji. E Poro Fras. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Eschlos.
Just that easy, Psalm. So, where's Psalm? It's just that easy.
Skopos.
I'm gonna go rebuild all these warrior automatons, and they're all gonna be coming back in. Ah, on the Musha are very strong. I don't know, man. I feel like I killed them all off. They had nothing on my Caraballister. He killed so many automatons, and he had heavy. Yeah, he got to heavy, and he still lost. Can you believe it? Where's Sam? We have to wait until he gets back in here. Did you ever play the Stronghold Crusader series? No. You're on Gaia, so it being easy checks out. When I try this tactic, I lose 20 vills. Yeah, you have to put your vills in safe places, hey. Oh, I forgot to take him out. Okay. I like this move.
Yuji.
One special kills an automaton? No, it doesn't. Stop making lies up. One special does 35 times 6. It's 210. This unit has 357 HP, not accounting for the hack armor. It probably does half its HP. Half. If that. Come on. Where's Sam? I need him to acknowledge. Sam! See? People come in at the start of the game. And they AFK. They fake AFK at the end of the game. Had enough of it. I like that strat though. I think that strat's good. Boss Temple, early relics, extra oracles. Not that late of an advance. Easy to make the spider layers so you can go out to second resource early. Daredevil. What are the minimum skills you need to reach 1500? It's mostly just getting your macro going. Sorry, Daredevil. Mostly just macro. Kavot's not level. Don't you have a blackout to deal with? Question mark. Hmm. 45 minutes. All right. But yeah, bring back Daredevil. Daredevil would be better. An Egyptian mirror.
In Akro in Yawit. And Ayo.
Inito.
Inage erect.
Grig in which. Inito.
Gereg. Kro UER. Kid.
Grig. Kid. In which ayo. Ak no.
In wedge.
Antio Hayo.
Gereg. Kid. Ayo. Init UIR. Entio.
Inagire Erifir.
Inagire nu. Agrit. Ayo. Ayo ref UIR.
I don't know about that micro at the start of the game there. Seemed like I missed out on a little bit.
Grig. You no.
Enito. Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer.
Girej.
Agrit. Tayo. UIR.
Antio.
Inito.
Gereg nu.
In white.
Sandwich. In Greek. In sandwich. Ayo refer. Tayo. UI. Tayo. UIR. In Greek.
Inagirek.
Entio.
Then again, my score's way in front of his, so that means I'm better than him.
Greek. Ayo. Tayo. In UIR.
Grig.
Nu. In nu.
Inito. UI no.
Entio.
In which ak no.
Inage. UIU. Nu. Gereg. Urif. Kid. Bea.
Inito UIR.
In ak nu. In I nu.
Grig no.
Gire.
Inage. Erect.
Inito.
Antio Hayo.
Inito. Tayo. UIR.
Grig ak no.
Gereg.
In which.
I wanted the advance then. Go one more villager and then advance, I guess.
Init. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Ent UER. Tayo.
In Wak.
Inito.
Girej. Erifir.
Grig. Tayo. Kids. No.
Inito.
What's my game plan versus Rara's Isis? I don't really have a good game plan, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not very good in this mirror anymore. I got no idea what I'm doing. But I'm gonna come take this town center. That's my game plan.
Inito. You refer ak.
Inagirek.
In you abaya.
Antio Ak. Girej. Hayo.
Why prosperity? I mean, I don't really care about full value here. I just want the town center up as fast as humanly possible so I can get some semblance of an eco advantage. The prosperity in of itself is already putting me in front, so I don't need that big of an advantage, so to speak. Put a priest in my main base.
Rig. You need to. Kids.
Enito. UIR.
Jirej. Inej. Ak.
And which?
Ak. No.
No. Kid.
In you refer UIR. Tayo. Greek. You refer in UIR.
Gerek. Bea. Kid.
And which? Tayo. Enito. UIR. Greek. Tayo.
Rig. You need to.
No.
So essentially we're just looking to hit some sort of a timing on that position, I guess. I guess it's just full camels and just see what happens.
You refer UIR. You refer Greek UIR. Tayo UIR. Tayo UIR. And with Tayo refer UIR. Greek Tayo. You refer UIR. Enito. Greek Tayo.
Entio. Kid.
And you refer Greek Tayo. Enito. Greek. You refer Tayo. You refer UIR.
Rig. Kid. Baya. In with Tayo. Kids.
Gerek. Kid.
Antio.
You need to.
Jirej.
Rig. UI. Kids.
UIR.
Inej. Hayo. In. Erifir.
I think I should get this tech as well, hey?
You need Tayo. Baya.
I'd love to be out on all that extra hunt, but I don't think I can be. I just wander forward and drop the Migdol on his face. Yep.
Erifir. Tayo.
In wedge. Entio. Kid.
Jirej. Ak.
Greek Tayo. UIR.
In with Kid. Naya in shred.
Antio. In. Erifir. Tayo. Ak.
And which?
Gerek. Yawit.
Inej. Jirej.
Rek.
Kids.
Jirej. Tayo.
Ger you ger.
En EU into you.
In rock.
In be.
And rock.
Garrett, EU into you. En wedge, EU into you.
Tayo, ayo, you, I, tayo.
In irif be.
Ayu, I, tayo. You, I, air.
Ini to react. You I naya in shred.
Garrett, at you. You refer. Ia at you. Into you refer.
Great, ayo, tayo. Ini, you, ayo, repair.
In you er.
Tayo. You, tayo. Ayo, repair. Ini, tayo. Tayo. Ayo, repair.
Into you, and into you.
And you hayo. Erifak. Erifak.
And tayo.
EU into you. At
You into you.
into you into you.
In you, Garrett.
In wedge.
Garrett.
You, I, air.
In the you in you
Tayo. You, ayo, tayo. You, ayo, repair.
Ini to in which I kid.
In Garrett. Into you, and
You,
wedge.
I, air.
EU refer. Ia er.
Inito, tayo.
into you. Ay bea.
Gray you baya. Ini to gray ak tayo.
Garrett. In you at you. Garrett, EU refer. Into Garrett, EU refer. Into you,
Ayo, you,
and
I, air.
EU refer.
Tayo, tayo.
Image erect you are.
You, I, tayo. You, I, air. Ayo, repair.
Image grow ya at
In Garrett,
Tayo. Ayo, you, I, air.
In which ini to you I air. Tayo refer. Grig in ak you refer.
Tayo. Ayo, tayo. Ayo, repair. You, I, air. Tayo. Ayo, repair.
you into you.
You, I, air. Tayo. You, I, air. Tayo. Ayo, you, tayo.
And wedge.
Ayo, repair.
into
In tayo you ak.
At you.
You, I, air. Tayo.
at you
L.
into you at you.
Into you. At you. Garrett. Anyway. Into you. Into you. You. Into you. At you.
Grig in you refer. Ro you no. Ini to kid.
Into you. Anyway. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Girl. Into you. You eat into you. Into you. Into you. Anyway.
In when you refer.
Grig tayo baya.
Into you. Garrick. Into you.
Into you. In wedge. Tai bea.
Anyway. Garrick. You refer.
Gerek it you get
Anyway. In you You refer. Into you. Garrick. You refer. You refer. Into you, into you, you refer. En which into you, go into you, into you, into you.
Inito. In which kid? No.
Into you, Gary, into you, Gary, into you, into you,
Bring.
Kid.
In up. Naya.
Into you, into you, into you, Gary, into you, in
Nayen de Shred.
into you, at you, into you, N into you,
Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Kids. In you refer. At you kids.
go into you, N wedge, ear at you.
Greek. IURF UIR.
Into you refer, into you. Into you, at you, into you, refer, into you. Gary, into you,
Tayo.
Kid. In Kro in Yawit. Kid.
UIR.
Bring.
Gary, at you.
IURFR.
In kids.
Into you. Irif. Kid.
Bring.
Kid.
In Greek. And tayo.
In tayo.
Igran which. Igran which. UIUR tayo.
Gereg. Inich. Kid.
IURFR.
Bring. Kids.
Inito tayo. IURIR. UIR.
In which.
Gereg. Kid.
Go into you.
In and IURFR.
Brig. Inito. Brig.
It's Greek. Tayo. Tayo. And which.
Into you,
UIR. Tayo.
In which. Up. Kids.
Into you.
Igran which. IURF tayo.
I don't even understand how he's in the next age here. This doesn't even make sense to me. I guess I just lose.
In which. In by you. Kid.
into you,
Right.
into you.
And which. UIR. IURFR. IURFR. Inito.
Please.
Into you,
UIR. Tayo.
into you,
Inito. Brig. UIR. Ihoti.
It's just because I built farms, I guess.
Kids.
Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Inito. UIR.
into you,
And inito.
into you, and into you.
Tayo refer. Tayo.
Into you. Go.
In which.
I guess he just underbuilt units or whatever. He should have just kept spamming siege and pushing. Is that what happened? No. Kinda. I just ran out of food on this top side, and I had to build farms. He's also getting the farms down now, but it's after he advanced. What can you do? You also didn't even bother with hand axe. Check resource collection. I'm in front. Look how much in front I am. I think did I just lose a ton? But this might have been afterwards. I don't think that was beforehand. I guess I lost a lot here. But I didn't lose again after that. I guess that puts us somewhat close to equal. Yeah, this fight I don't even... I think I just got distracted with the Scorpion Man, and half my ancestors didn't come in the fight. Oh! Alas! Kavoth survives again with his dirty ways. How dare he take the town center in front of me, waste his locust, lose his town center, and yet still come out in front. Lots of siege towers. Yeah, the siege tower is dropping. I got the town center kill, not the Migdol. If I got the Migdol, then I think I just win. Oh well. All right. Hey, Dick, how's it going, man? I need to eat something. Let's watch a game. I'm gonna have something foods. Who's playing on the ranked ladder? The Sad Batman. Who's this? Is this the Rapple or something? It's got to be the Rapple. One deathmatch game. See if the Rapple can take out the Aztecs. Sad Batman is Rapple. I mean, I don't really know who else it would be. Seeing as it's kind of consistently being played on. Maybe it's someone else. Obi-Wan Shinobi, etc. That's Lordy? Okay. I need to get some food. I'll be right back. Enjoy watching the guy run around. I'm looking in my fridge and realizing I don't actually have anything there. Whoops. Well, there's plenty of food. I just have to make something, and I don't have that sort of time. I forgot to think about that. So... That's why local kebab places exist. Yeah, I'm gonna get something. What did I get last time? It was really good. Let's do this one. I try not to do this very often, but... Only every other stream. I think I've done it once in the past month or 2 months. Once in the past 2 months, 3 months maybe. That'll do. Sort of a cheat day, is what it is. Yeah, I did it 3 days ago, and then before then I haven't done it in ages. I can show you the Uber Eats history. 3 days ago? That seems wrong. Maybe it was. Where's the history on my thing? Let me see it. Fifth of August, 5th of June, 11th of March, 29th of November. I'm not going to actually show it, but I'll just say the dates. Prove you wrong. Get wrecked. You can tell I'm not making it up because, you know, it came out super random dates. You'd never be able to do it. Sad Batman. Yeah. I'm sad I lost to Gavoth again. Big jerk. An interesting use of... Oh! You just run from this. But he actually killed a unit. You have to have a little bit better micro than just dropping the units. Well, this is kind of a brutal strat. Look at the damage. Not gonna lie, I did this in pre. What's it called? In pre-release. What are we watching here? This is the ladder. We are watching what they call the ladder. And the sad Batman is getting micro. Micro, the low guy. Keep him alive. If you can't select the guy, or for whatever reason, there's a little bit of funkiness going on. Like, you just run everyone, and then you pull the guy out, and then you attack move again with without that guy. Did Thormnick get the value here? I'd say he probably did. He lost a lot of warrior priests, but he's up by 5 villages. Good morning, VCDX. What's going on, my friend? Why no OP hero? Because it's OP. Can't be using the OP hero. He also didn't have the favor for it. Then you have to sacrifice a villager. So apparently this is going to be here in 25 to 30 minutes. Expensive now, and you need 2 sacrifices. Wild. I think they should have just locked it to the heroic age. Everyone's got weaknesses in the classical age to certain types of myth units. Lock it to the heroic age, and then this would have never been a problem. Kebab costs how many villager sacrifices? About 6, 7, I think. What elo is this? It's high elo. It's like 1900 2k ish. I think I might play a ranked game. I also want my food. It's a tough time. I'm enjoying this game though. The issue here for Sad Batman is he doesn't want to build a single unit, but he's forced to because of the warrior priests and the pressure and the fact he went second town center. I feel like you almost need to build a bunch of spearmen out first, or have a barracks down and go spearmen into the town center if you want to go for it, and then try and hit a heroic age behind it while distracting with the spearmen. You can't sit back. Food first, then ranked. But if I do that, oh no, he's going forward, really? Don't want a game on an empty stomach, no. When I had dinner, right, I was eating dinner, and then midway through it, or lunch, whatever you want to call it, midway through it, I just kind of, my stomach just like said no to me. And I couldn't eat a whole lot more than that. I stopped eating. Now I'm starving. It's evening for you. Are you Russia, China, or Japan? I am in the Chinese. You're not talking to me. Maybe you are. I'm in the Chinese time zone, +8. But I'm not in China. I'm in Perth. Western Europe? Western Europe. Europe would be in the evening right now. Europe would be in evening, right? They're +2. So it'd be 6 p.m., right? Look at me go. I know how these things work. I know my European time zone because I'm literally living in it. I wake up 8 a.m. European time. And I go to sleep 10 p.m.-ish. 10, 11 p.m.-ish European time. The Americans, or the Magics in the world, it's currently 12 p.m. for Magic. Here we go. Boit neighbors wonders what he does. Yeah, they see this random blue light coming from my window. It's pretty funny. 9 a.m. here in California. There you go. It's 12 p.m. in Magic Toronto. I am in Australia. I've thought about moving quite a few times, especially in the recent year. But the only place I would want to move, I'd have to move somewhere that is cheap to live. Because if I'm going to keep streaming, you want to make the money you earn feel worth it, if that makes any sense. And earning this money in Australia is kind of average, like not even good, to be completely honest. I do it because I love doing it. But if I'm going to move, then I have to go to somewhere that where the cost of living is low. And the only place that I can think of that I want to move to where the cost of living is low is Japan. And Japan's time zone is worse than here. It's 1 hour. It's +9. Albania. Now it's got to be a good. It's got to be a good time zone so that I can wake up at 8 a.m., go to sleep at 11 p.m. live the dream. Japan is low cost, yeah, low cost of living. Not necessarily the rent. The rent's not super great, but like everything else is good. Spain's also good. Italy. I was thinking Italy, to be honest. Italy came to my mind, but I don't know if they just let you in. Rents are okay outside Tokyo, Kyoto. Yeah, if I don't live in like one of the city hubs, but I think my partner, if we did live in Japan, my partner would want to live in Osaka. Come to Brazil. Brazil's time zone's not quite it either. Everyone complains when I do the tournaments. Everyone complains. But that being said, I can wake up early and stream. I got no problems with that. Why do we keep avoiding USA? Because the USA has got a very high cost of living. So if I'm earning my crummy YouTube salary and I move to the United States of America, all of a sudden I am homeless and I'm not able to keep working because my YouTube salary is not enough. Move to Dubai, 0 taxes. Interesting. Am I full-time YouTube? I am... Okay, I am full-time YouTube, Twitch, part-time music. So the music actually keeps me afloat because it's very sporadic work. It's like random. I'll get a gig here or there. I'll earn $300 to $1,000 on the day or the gig or whatever it is. And then the YouTube, Twitch stuff will like give me some more consistent income. Of course, the $1,000 gig is like once a year, so let's not pretend like that happens very often. Yeah. So basically, the whole thing works together. The only reason I can do the streaming is because I have a job that I do in music. If that job were to finish, I would have to start teaching. And teaching is great work for the hours, but I don't have the hours. If that makes any sense. What music do I play? I play jazz piano. I am a jazz pianist. I have a gig coming up at the Perth International Jazz Festival. I got invited. It's nice. Nosily curious who's Boit. Okay, I've got I'm married. How do I explain it? My partner is Japanese. She is not a resident of Australia, but has a partner visa that we have gone in together with. So by definition, she is my partner. We are not married yet. There was once a time when we got piano streams. Yeah, we did once upon a time. But I don't think you guys are really, like, the majority of you guys aren't interested in the piano stream. Some of you are, and I appreciate you guys, but the majority of you aren't. Is in your situation common law marriage? Sure, we are de facto. But, yeah. Have you seen the TV series Upright? No. Any good? I vote for Mrs. Boit coaching stream. I think I did get her to play the game once. She is a bit of a gamer. Not like a competitive gamer, but I guess she gets competitive when she's playing Tetris. One of the better Aussie series. The only Australian series, actually, there's one Australian series that I think is goated. Like, absolutely goated. Which is Mr. In Between. That series is fucking amazing. Well, the reason I don't say girlfriend is because that doesn't have much meaning to it. What does she play? She plays... Apart from Tetris, she plays Mario Tennis recently, and Zelda, and what's the other game? What's it called? The Japanese name is Dobutsu Mori. Dobutsu no Mori. I think. Can't remember the English name. What's it called? Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. I got there in the end. I got there. But yeah, she's got some Tetris skills. Boy would like Slay the Spire and Bollatro. Know why? I have not seen Cowboy Bebop, no, but I have played the theme song Tank. So we're kind of halfway there. As a musician, mainly pianist, do you like Jacob? Jacob who? The only Jacob I can think of is Jacob Collier, and I would say Jacob Collier is very, very good, but I don't actively listen to him. Watch it? Okay, guys. You make it seem like I have infinite time. I used all of my time up for watching random shit about 4 years ago, guys. 4 years ago, I watched all of the random shit. Now I have no time. Unless we could somehow figure out how to sit down together and study Japanese while watching shit on Twitch, on stream, without getting copyright struck. We could figure that out, then I'll do that. That could actually be kind of fun. More people try to force people to watch animated, force them to do drugs. Yeah, that's fair enough. Cowboy Bebop intro music. Yeah, it's called Tank. It's good. I'll tell you what's more Japan and jazz than Cowboy Bebop. It's coming to me. Give me a second. Can't remember the name of it. Smack. What's it called? Come on, brain. Blue Giant. Blue Giant. This bit in between is actually so goated. Yeah, that is up there with as good as Breaking Bad for me. Like, I loved that show. That series was so good. Yeah, Jacob Collier is like amazing. Like really, really good. But he doesn't really make music. So it's like impressive for one listen. It's like art music, right? It's not, he's not making music that you want to listen to. Whereas if you go back and you listen to, and this is my like jazz brain bias, you go back and you listen to the greats of jazz, like your Oscar Peterson, like of jazz piano, Oscar Peterson, Keith Jarrett, Chick Corea, those types. You listen to their music and you go, man, I could listen to this like 10 times in a row and it would be, and I wouldn't be like, I would be just enjoying it all the time. But Jacob Collier, you listen to one playthrough and you're like, okay, I'm done. I'm getting the silent treatment? What do you mean? What did you say? Man, this fat guy flames me for losing to low-level player. Then I play serious versus him and I'm the bad guy. I think you've just got to say sorry. Just apologize. Just apologize for that one thing you did many, many, many moons ago. You've seen the Red Bull Symphony in Brazil this... No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. You did say sorry? Oh. Well, I guess it's all over for you then. What's the game I wanted to watch? Oh, what's a game here I really wanted to watch? This matchup, Gaia versus Isis, is on paper very, very, very bad for Isis. However, it seems like that's not the case in practice. As a pianist, as a pianist too, I love Jacob Collier, but I can only listen to a song 2 times. Yeah. I'm sure he's like heard that, but it's like, that's just his thing. And the fact of the matter is his thing is really popular. So just keep doing your thing. Don't try and appease me. I'm not important. Anyone know if pros can beat impossible? Wait, which one? Beat what? You know how the tourney schedule is going to work out? So Saturday, it's going to be top 1 versus top 8, top 2 versus top 7, top 3 versus top 6, and top 4 versus top 5 on the ladder. So it's basically just if anyone wants to play, it's on the ladder. And you'll note that right now we've got 1 sign up. So I would assume that we're probably not going to get the top 8 players playing for this tournament. Some of them aren't, they don't like fun. They just like playing competitive games. Some of them do like fun and they're okay with saying, I'm just going to invest some time into it. All you really have to do is win the game on Saturday and you get $50. So it is worth it. And then if you win the whole thing, you get $250, but it is just a bit of fun. So I imagine it's worth signing up and trying to get as high as you can on the ladder. If you're like a top 100 player, you should probably sign up if you want to play it. And yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunities. You might maybe even top 200. If you get into the top 200, you might even be like number 8 or something. So that's my story. I hope it's a fun tournament. It should be fun. And if it flops and it's terrible, then oh well. Exclaim tournament? Top 200, that's not that high, right? No, it would be just like 1800. Okay, how do I do this again? / remove command exclaim tournament. Add command exclaim tournament. Broken gods signups now open in Boit Discord. Perfect. Is the RTS community nice in general? Depends on who you ask. At the top level, I'd say we're all pretty nice. There's a lot of banter, friendly banter, but no one's like super toxic. A couple of people have been toxic, but we normally stop talking to those people. Fuck no, it isn't nice. Oh. Yeah, but basically most of the people who are very, like most people, well, at least in my community, if you're gonna come here and hang out and be toxic, you're just gonna get shown the door. I don't have time for it. Eric isn't really toxic. He's just got a very, very vocal opinion. He's just an opinionated individual. I would not call him toxic. It's not like he goes around insulting people. Right? And flaming people. He'll call you a dumbass for not playing whatever strat that he thinks is the meta, or whatever decision he thinks is the right one in the situation. He'll say you're silly. You should not do that. And he might be right some of the time. He might be wrong some of the time, but he'll say that. But I mean, that to me isn't really toxicity. That's actually more somewhat friendly banter, but also somewhat like trying to help out the community a bit. John, I guess like if he loses, he can get upset, but is it toxicity? I don't know. I guess it depends on what you think toxicity is. For a beginner, yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. You get people who won't say anything. You'll get people who are upset when they lose and they'll flame you. And you'll get people who say GG. You probably won't have too many other interactions. And if somebody does decide to type at you at the end of the game, just leave the game. That's the beauty of the RTS genre, is it's really quite difficult to play a efficient game and type to your opponent at the same time. So it only ever happens at the end of the game, and you have that quit button to leave, which is nice. I just insult the mothers of the Aztec abusers. Nothing wrong with the Aztec gods there, Satfat. It's just that you're playing shitty god. It's not your fault. It really isn't.
Here, Joe.
You're just playing a bad god. Just play League and then come back for Age. You won't think anything is toxic anymore. Yeah. Or Rocket League. I play a little bit of Rocket League in my spare time. I've gone through phases where I quit and start again. And oftentimes when I quit is when I realize, why am I playing this game when people are just going to be flaming me for sucking in this one moment when they're equally sucking? I love getting flamed after a win though, true. So hang on, we're watching this game to see what Abel's doing. He's playing ISIS, he goes for the Sphinx, he's going for some shenanigans here. At the moment, it's kind of looking like Keto is struggling a little bit on the resource side, whereas for our main man, Avely, he's already up to the heroic age. It's weird that all of the priest's power budget is put into healing, so they can't kill shit. Look, I don't even know if it was done on purpose, but that's my hope on the whole situation, is that the priest, that the priest's power budget is all in its healing. Because it's doing 7.5 heals per second, right? It's doing, or in other words, it's giving, and I don't know exactly the math on this, so correct me. You feel free to do the math for me. But it's doing, in combat, 50% of that. It's doing 50% of that. So 7.5 goes down to 4 point something. So that's like it depends on the unit, but let's say it's a spearman. Healing a spearman at 40% armor, that's close to 7 true damage it's dealing in heals. Right? Actually, that's not right. Or 7 hack damage in terms of heals. It's divine damage going up by 3.5, right? 7 hack damage. Yeah. Something like that. I got there. I knew what I was trying to say. I just couldn't process it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that there should be 2 types of priests. There should be a healing. You're right there. That is 100% it. Elstar from France, I think. You're right. There should be a healing priest that puts obelisks on the map. And doesn't attack, or if it does attack, is attacking kind of like Toskopos. and there should be a regular priest that also heals, but very, very slowly. Let's call it 1 HP per second, 2 HP per second. And does quite a lot of damage. And is quite strong. And maybe costs a little bit more. Alright, chariots are charioting at the moment. Keto's having a bit of a rough time in this game. Sometimes this just happens when you play versus ISIS, and I don't really know why. I can't put my finger on it. Sometimes you just like jump into the game versus ISIS. And I think it's all on player skill. I don't think it's about the god. But you just end up in this really awkward position. You don't feel like Keto's having a hard time? I do. He's had a lot of idle time on the villagers. Actually, you know what? He's on 2 TCs. I'm stupid. He's having a fantastic game. Yeah, you're right. This is not the type of situation that I'm talking about. So the heroic age TC grab from Avely does what for him? It's you can die in peace. I'm happy for that now. Please don't though. You can stay alive. It's all good. We're about 2 minutes away from dinner. I am so hungry. You know, had Keto just built some Terma here, does he have channels? He does. If Keto built like 6 Terma here, none of this would be happening. Carnivora? This one? Couple Hero Catapulties.
Gopos?
Hero Catapulties are... they are very strong. Look at the speed. 6.1. 6.1. Psalm says this is so GG. What do you mean? For the ISIS or for the Gaia? I think the ISIS player is kind of in an okay position. Because he's pushed off this gold mine. And he's pushed off this gold mine. And he's pushed off this gold mine. The only issue is there's 900 gold left in the main base for Keto. So long as the ISIS player, who has Ancestors Eclipse remaining, can prevent this gold mine from getting grabbed, he should be all good. Because even being behind on the village account, because you have to start trading, you're okay. You're actually fine. But without the town center, sitting back and waiting here wouldn't really do much. Nice snipes with chariot archers. The other thing here is, though, if Keto could somehow get the Gaia Lush spread a little bit further, he could swing around this way and maybe catch the units out. Look at these. Like, I swear I'm turning off Avely's line of sight. Oh, we just lost this one as well. Basically blind. Can't see anything.
Into you. In wedge.
We're gonna have to follow Avely around while I go get my food. I will be right back. Don't you guys go nowhere. What happened?
Gary.
I feel like Keto lost a lot of stuff there, guys. What happened? Did Keto throw? Was it because he didn't build any Terma? Oh, now he's building Terma. Now the Terma in. It's over for Abel. Isis OP. Of course, Terma unupgraded versus Chariot Archers seems really, really bad. They don't have any range. You need to have... I would say you need to have heavy Terma before you are looking to fight. Before you're looking to fight. Abel got Spirit of Mart, so Keto couldn't do anything. True. Well, that's the other thing, right? About Isis. Priests, you don't need villagers because priests can just heal them all up. Poor Terma aren't doing anything.
Enrage. Into you.
Awesome. You conveniently left earlier on in the stream. I didn't catch a reaction to my Gaia absolutely and unequivocally decimating the Tsukiyomi. So formations are as follows: mine, box, spread, and there's one more available only to Horus. Hello, Mr. Slusher. What's happening, ma'am? It's currently food time. I hope that's okay with you guys. You want me to stop? After I eat, I think we'll go lose some ranked games. I used all my skills up yesterday, beating up on Tunison and Magic. Can I eat in 2x? What? How about some Axemen? Axemen are terrible. One of the worst units in the game to build. The only reason for the barracks to exist is to make Norse players' life tough. This game is impressively close, I'm not going to lie. But Italy has got all the gold mines, and that matters a lot. Matters a lot right now. Why are you building Murmillo? Valley of the Kings is bait, man. The only time you want to get Valley of the Kings is at like 15 minutes. If you're past 15 minutes in the game, just build Phoenix. And more Migdols. Alrighty. Yeah, he 100%. Surely he has to build Axeman here. Like, surely. How does he kill all the destroyers? Elephant beat all. Look, the thought is worth it, yeah. Kazeev says it's hard to play as Atlantean versus Egyptian. Is it though? Is it though? How is the Valley of the Kings bug still not fixed? That's not Valley of the Kings. That's this one. Tusk of Apatomak. It's all of the things that touch a population usage -1 screws this up. We're gonna watch one more game and then I'm gonna play. Let's watch this one. If we're fast enough. Weak ISIS winning. Yeah, I know. Wild. Let's skip through till let's skip past the early game. Yeah, we're gonna skip a little bit. Did he go at him? That's wild.
Prostagma.
Prostagma.
I've never thought to... Not everything that reduces pop doesn't work. Just realize Zeus bonus doesn't do it. That's true. But is that maybe because the game already knows or something that it's already going on? And it's not like changing the population mid-game? That'd be interesting. What would happen if you gave the Zeus bonus to Thea? Population -1, but they're already at 0, so they go to -1? That'd be kind of fun. Dryads give an extra 1 population. You can make 10 of them, 15 of them. Surely if this was the case, someone would have already abused it in team game. I doubt it. Team games, they're not very creative, those team game players. Most people, when they play team games, either go, huh, let's rush. How can we rush them? Or they go, let's make Cav raid. How can we make more Cav and raid them harder? That's about the extent of it. his seasonal bonus on Tao Tia and get the relic? Maybe. That would actually be OP AF. I don't think you can pick other minor gods, right? You have to build them yourself. I guess you could kind of just build it. Does anyone even know there's manual? I do. I am the only one who knows how to use it as well. Isn't the current rise in current AI proof we are living in a simulation already? I have no idea what you're talking about. Should we go deeper into that? Do you want to expand on what you mean? Boit is AI. Okay, that's fair enough. I would say that I am intelligence. I don't know about artificial, but then again, if you consider there is a god, then a god creating Boit would be no different than a Boit creating a computer. Therefore, if the reason is sound, then God creates artificial intelligence. We need stockfish level AOM AI. I don't know if we need stockfish level 1. What we need is like a 1500 level AI. Something with people can play against, not feel like they're getting cheated. Because that's what happens when you feel like you're playing versus legendary AI. You just feel like the other guy's got more shit than you. It's not fair. It's called John Arbor. No. I swear it wouldn't be impossible to make something like that. All we need is less centaur abusers on the ladder. Are you sure you want that, Satfat? The moment the centaur abuse stops, guess which abuse starts? Cyclops. There was a bot playing ranked? Really? That's kind of insane. Right now is actually the year 2016. Boyd is running a simulation of the time I became a Twitch streamer and streamed to the best Twitch chat. Honestly, today, more so than any other day. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But today, Twitch chat, you're all right. You know? You're all right. I like to give you a lot of shit from time to time, but today, you're all right. This is the type of Twitch chat that I want. This is the type. Thanks, J-Red. Increase the toxicity by 5%. I'm surprised we're seeing the sad Batman here making hoplites while he's playing Hermes. Doesn't make any sense. You can get him going very easy. Oh no. Actually, is that the origin of your name, Keto? Is it from Chemo? Did you see Chemo and you're like, man, I love that name. What if I just change one letter? Is that what happened? Or you Keto before you knew Chemo existed? What came first, the Keto or the Chemo? It was from a show? Chief Inspector Keto. Interesting. Are we just a bunch of weebs? Is that what's going on? I feel like we are. Can you speak Japanese at a high level as well, Keto? Is the Chinese guy ranked 4 on a ladder a real guy, or is he just a Yoshi Smurf? I think he's the hacker, right? Or not the hacker, the bug abuser. I'm liking where this game is headed. This game looks like it's going in a fun direction. I hope the sad Batman gets to Apollo soon and starts stopping the centaurs in favor of the Manticore. Yoshi isn't even in Retold. I think he played for a little bit, but I don't think his PC was good enough. And then he couldn't be bothered getting a better one, even though he won like a lot of prize money for a tournament, right? I can't remember which one it was, like Divine Intervention. It was something like 500 USD or 300 USD that he won. He could have bought a really nice, shitty, but good enough to play Age of Mythology Retold computer with that. But he didn't. Building a new CPU is now giga expensive because of the this was before then though. Sean, what's happening, ma'am? I hope your Monday is less hectic than what you're saying it is. You make it back winning all the S tier tournaments? Yeah, he probably would have made it back as well if he played the tournaments. That guy was insane. And Retold was so his game. Like, he would have had so much fun playing Retold. Oh, well. Oh, he's stuck. Uh-oh. That's awkward. He went Dionysus? What the hell? Batman. Underworld. He fell for the Hydra propaganda. No, Hydra are so good here, actually. Who was I playing the other day? I played a Zeus versus Poseidon game the other day. Hydra slap. They're so strong. Don't they just melt versus Mass Centaur? No. They slap. They have so much HP regen. They just regen through the damage. Hydra are good, but you have no food. I just build farms like a normal person. That's what I would do. Not gonna lie, as a Zeus man, I never go Dionysus. I love Apollo too much. Dionysus is really situationally good. Apollo, if you pick Apollo every single time, you probably win more than you lose. Not that bad. I'll be right back. Now, I think the only myth units that genuinely suck are the ones that cost gold. You never want to have a myth unit that costs gold. That's the worst type. Wood good, food good, gold bad. Like, name one myth unit that costs gold that's good. Come on. Come on, guys. I'll wait. Come on, find it for me. No, none of them are good. Nah, they're all bad. Terrible. All terrible. You got to compare them to their counterparts. To their equilibrium. So we go through them all. Minotaur? I'd rather have myself a juicy Cyclops and a Minotaur any day of the week. What's next? What's next? We go into the Egyptian ones? Petsukos? Why build Petsukos when I can just build Wadjet? Come on, guys. This stuff is simple. Alright, what's next? Norse? Frost Giant? Battle Boar? Come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? Do I have to say it? Yotuns? Yotuns? What's wrong with you guys? Have you never played this game before? Alright, what's next? Atlantean? I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Why would I want an automaton when I can build Promethean? Let's be real. Everybody knows Promethean's better. China. China. Of course we're just going to mass Tao Wu. Why would we ever build anything other than Tao Wu? Best unit ever. What's next? We got Japan. Oni. Like, seriously, I don't even have to try. Of course you want the Oni over everything else. Oni Tengu? Oh my god. Why would I ever want a Raiju when I could have an Oni or a Tengu? Like, come on. Simple. Weasels as well. The list goes on. It's not even hard to find this stuff, guys. Aztecs. Aztecs. Sits in the middle? Yuck. I would never want to build that. Ever. Just give me the butterfly. Give me the Tochli. I'm glad we went through that. Obsidian. Wait. Shinekwe? The midget? Nah, we don't want that either. What you want, first and foremost, is the snake. You want the snake? Anubai better than Sphinx? Well, Anubai and Wadjet better than Sphinx, yeah. It's not even close. Tao Tie? Tao Tie is probably one of the best gold costing myth units, but you still would rather have the Tao Wu, like, wouldn't you? Think about it. Would you rather have a couple of really lame Tao Tie, or would you rather have the 10-pin bowling guy? Colossus? Are you kidding? Like, seriously, I don't even have to. You can take your pick. I'll pick the Siren over the Colossus. Actually, all right, does that cost food? I'll pick the Siren over the Colossus. The Asura? That costs mostly food, right? It's a bit expensive. I still pick the Shinigami over the Asura. And the Omaraki. Yeah, both the Omaraki and the, yeah, both of them. You pick Fafnir over the Rock Giant. The Fafnir is great and all, but in reality, I don't really want the Fafnir. It's just kind of there. You know what I mean? Like if we had access to not Rock Giants, if we had access to Jotuns, you'd probably pick a Jotun over the Fafnir. Do you know what I mean? My Batman needs to, 1, micro the Hydra, and 2, have the Hydra killing off the Hypaspis. So Hoplite Hydra is so strong because it prevents the Master Hypaspis from having success. Batman's having some difficulties here. Oh no, he's picked the wrong god path. He went Hephaestus. Why would you ever pick a Hephaestus in this matchup? Hephaestus is like saying, I don't want to play the game anymore. I'm just gonna resign. That's what clicking Hephaestus does. Mermaid on OP? Maybe. I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's still a pretty close game. Villager lead for the sad Batman, but he is behind by 3k resources. Lightning Storm will be game changing. It's not just Lightning Storm, it's what's it called? I keep calling it the wrong thing. Show me. Monstrous Rampage and Hydra at this point in the game is very, very strong. Where's Bellerophon? We need Bellerophon. Kill off the center.
Play it.
Boit and his Hydra King? Mate, I just want the world to enjoy the game like I do. That's all. It's a very hot take. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually build up. So, look, let's be real. I don't know what a Siren even does. That's how bad that unit is. Do Myrmidon even do anything here, though? Is he still trying to kill the Colossus with the bloody Odysseus? What the hell? Where the other heroes at? The sad Batman is struggling because he's not building Hydra. What can I say? All you gotta do is bolt the Polyphemus and build Hydra. I want to speed this up. I'm getting infuriated. Polyphemus is probably OP. Not versus Zeus. And Zeus don't give a fuck about no Polyphemus. That's a waste of resources. Zeus laughs at your Polyphemus. Okay, he pushed back. He did lose the town center, but he pushed back. Oh, this town center up as well. Oh, sad Batman might be able to bring this back. Never mind. Zapata too strong. Why is Zeus immune to poly? Yeah, Bolt. So you're paying probably about 500, 600 like resources worth of gather time for Bolt, and it takes out 400 resources worth of Polyphemus for gold, plus their favor as well. So it's basically it's an equal trade to some degree, and you're removing that gold from the game, so their gold mines are getting less and less. Dude, I am incredibly fat right now after that. I ate way too much food. I should not have done that. Would someone like to play a team game with me? You don't have to deal with a 1k HP no tag unit. Kind of. No, what? How much does he actually have? Is he actually OP? Ah, he's not that good. He's only a little bit more armor than the Bellerophon in Pierce. What's this guy got? What's this guy got? Dude, King Midas is a ridiculously strong unit. Why haven't I been able to work out Demeter yet? It's been sitting in my brain cooking, and I still haven't found the right way through. I think I just have to play... I gotta play a different plan with Demeter. I think my idea is there. I think it's good. I think it's strong. Just haven't been able to get the dub with it just yet. Imagine even having Demeter. Demeter's a great god. Oh my god, thanks so much for the anonymous gifted sub. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. My plan with Demeter is just eat herdables and make dryads. Sorry, DJ beloved. Sorry, this guy. What does keto do for work? How does keto work? Is that the divine? Oh my god, it is. It should be fun. Same as magical? Oh, you're an accountant. So it doesn't matter when you do your work, so long as it gets done. And can't you just do all your work with Claude now? I was thinking about using Claude to do my tax this year. I use Claude daily. Hi Claude, please go through my bank statement and filter out all of the credits, create a bunch of invoices for them all. Oh no, Claude's data has been leaked. Oh god. Oh, we got Tezcatlipoca. Alright, give me some good gods to enjoy with my Tezcatlipoca. No. Oh my god, my team. What do I take here?
Motlana watil. Needs al chiklamik ticket.
I feel like I built my I feel like I built my like my Kalpuli in the wrong fucking spot because all these giraffes just decided they wanted to go as far from the bloody Kalpuli as they possibly can.
Motlana lamik ticket. Shikamanani lamik ticket.
Motlana konnichiwas. Ni nalia.
Shimokena lamik ticket. Ni mamoch lamik ticket.
I did it correct with 4 and then I had idle villager time because I got owned. Feels bad. I should never listen to these build orders people come up with. They've all got issues. People don't make build orders like they used to.
Ni itsto kalte postli.
Motlana watil. Konnichiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
That's why I heard one huntable to the TC. No, that's what we call way too much effort. Way too much effort.
Shikamanate postli. Ni itsto.
Using a bolt-on pre-scout against Egyptian is worth it. It depends on when you find it. Versus set almost always, because you're going to stop them from getting... you're going to stop them from getting... priests and stuff. Animals and stuff, that's what I meant to say. But I guess everything else probably not. Actually, it depends. If it's a high... maybe if you see it right away, if it's a high herdable map, sure.
Shimomokni itsto te postli.
Shiminek lamik tiket.
Shikamanalti.
Kena te postli.
Motlanawati.
Kena tlakatl. Koateki. Ni itsto te postli. Motlanawatil. Kalchike koateki.
Shikamana kuali. Nichiwas. Neli kuali. Motlana wati. Shigniitstak. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Niitstak. Shigniitstak. Nichiwas.
Niitstok. Nalia.
Mochikamanalti. Nalia.
Bolton Pharaoh 2 minutes is good. I don't know about that one.
Niit kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nichio. Nalia.
Chikamineki. Elis.
Nichiwas. Kuali.
Mochikamanal kuali.
Shimomofik kalchiket.
Nichiwas.
Motlanawatil kalchik koateki.
Shimomokuitla shikamanmotlakena te postli. Ni itsto. Motlanawat lamik ticket.
Shikamana. Niitstok.
I think we just hang for a little bit. Surely Keto is going to carry me here, right?
Naliku Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalikuali. Motla Nalia.
Kalchikat.
Just like I planned.
Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Shimomokuitlawi. Kalchlamik lam lam lamik lam lamik ticket.
Nichiwas. Kuali.
Shimomokuitlawi. Kinetla klamik ticket.
Nichiwas.
Ni neki. Chikama kena. Kena tlakat.
Kena. Techimiktian. Kinetla katlineki. Kinetla katpastolti. Motlamo kena. Kwateki. Shimomineki kwateki.
Motken te postli.
Shikama lamik ticket.
Look, I probably should be slightly more respectful of the old Raideroonies here. But surely I can just get off a heroic age.
Ni ishikamanal.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Motla Nichiwas.
Motla na wasti.
Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Liitztok.
Unavailable! At least I have all of these guys. These guys are doing well.
Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
What the hell? These things are so strong! Let me get over here.
Motla Nahuatil. Nichiwas.
Ni kena. Te postli.
Ni itsto. Motlana wat chikam enis. Te postli. Ni neki. Koateki.
Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Motlana watil.
Nalia. Kuali.
Motla na watil. Mamochiwa. Galchiket. Nineki. Kwateki.
Nichiwas. Techin Miktian.
Shimomokuitla. Kalchikat. Koateki.
Shikaman kwateki.
Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia.
Kineta te postli.
Oh, I need
Kena
food.
pastolti. Ni mamochiwa pastolti.
Mot Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Shikam Nali. Kuali. Nalia. Titla de Witin. Motla Nahuatil. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Ni itsto. Kalchikat. Motlana watil. Kalchikat.
Shimomo galchiket. Motla na nine galchiket.
Chikamanal. Kalchikat.
Motla Nahuat. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Ni itnil kuali ni chiwas. Nelia.
Shikamana masewalsi.
Motlana watil. Masewaltsi.
Motla na wati
Shimomokuit.
galchiket.
Kalchikat. Ni its. Kalchikat.
Shimomokuit galchiket.
Motlana wat. Kalchikat.
Ni itsto. Shikama galchi te postli.
Shikamanal kuali.
Shimomokuit. Chikamanalti.
Does Purge work with Frost?
Shimomokuit lawi.
No idea.
Ni itsto. Kalchimomokuitlawi.
Interesting
Shikamana
question though.
galchiket.
Motla na watil Nelia.
Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Shikamanauti. Ni itsto. Masewalsi. Motlanawati.
Masewaltsi.
Ni Shikamanauti. Motla Nichiwa. Kuali. Ni itsto. Shikamanauti. Ni itstok. Nelia. Nichiwas. Shimomokwikal.
Chikat.
Shikamanal Kuali.
Shikamanal Nelia.
Ni Itztok. Ni Chihuas. Kuali.
Motlanawatil. Ni itstok.
Nitsto. Shikamanal kalchikat.
Ni motla ni Nelia. Ni itstok. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nelia.
Ni Nalia. Ni Chihuas. Kuali. Nalia.
Motlan Kuali. Nelia. Ni Kuali. Nelia. Nichiwas. Siawin. Nichiwas. Itlete wetin. Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali. Ni Nelia. Siawin. Nichi. Chiniktia. Siawin. Itlete wetin. Kuali. Shikamanalti. Shimomokwik. Shikamatla. Kwateki. Kina. Masewalsin. Shikamanalti. Te chiniktian.
3, 2, 1. Did I get him? I got him. Let's go.
Itsto. Kalchiket. Monichiwas. Nelia. Kuali. Kuali. Siawin.
Would like to kill this villager?
Nelia.
I would like to kill this. Oh, poor Satpat. I have 4 of them. Holy crap. I need some more. This Tez Catlapot. Oh, I'm being raided. See, man, Cav is so much more powerful than the bloody myth units. He just walks in here and he just sits underneath my shit and he just kills everything. And then I come over and defend myself and he doesn't even leave. Bullshit. Look at all the effort I put into defending myself. Got him. That's because of all the vowels? Fair enough. Thank God I can almost use raid. Oh, dude. I'm not even sorry. Look at that. Look at these guys. Go, my butterflies! They should have walled across the... I need some more favor. Up. Oh. Look, I mean, I reckon a cavalry unit could have done this, to be honest. What are you doing? You're stuck. See, and then my... There we go, that's better. Yeah, you stay away from my guys. Is this why they tried to rush me so hard? Because they knew I was going to build obsidian butterflies? Should I feel bad about building the obsidian butterflies? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come sit okay for a little bit. I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm gonna sit back here just for a little bit longer.
Nichiwas. Motlan Nelia.
Motlanahuatil.
Ni Elis. Kalchikat.
What are you doing here? Did I lose a myth unit? The hell?
Motlakena. Koateki.
Nichiwas.
Shimomokuitlawi. Mamochiwa. Kalchi.
Kimomokui
Ni
kalchikat.
ilineki. Trapiskit.
Chikamanalti. Kenatla. Masewaltsi. Motlineki. Masewaltsi.
Motlanahuatil. Nelia.
Ni koateki.
Shikamanalti. Motlanahuatil. Kuali.
Motlanahuatil.
Kenatla koateki.
Shimomokalkuateki.
Alright, we're just gonna slowly build up our myth unit army.
Nelia.
Shikamanalti. Kwakalchi.
Kalchikat. Ni itsto. Chikaman kalchikoateki. Motlanawati ni itsto koateki.
Motlanahuatil. Nelia. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Why are you over here?
Kuali.
Why are my butterflies so slow?
Kuali. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Kuali. Nelia.
Chikamanalti.
Okay, just need some more temples to get through all this favor.
Kuateki.
Shikamanalti. Kuali. Nelia. Motlanahuatil. Nelia. Kuali. Nichiwa. Nelia.
If someone does this to me, I block.
Nelia. Kuali.
Unacceptable.
Makalchi. Kuateki.
Chikamanalti.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Motlanawa kalchikoateki.
Kuali.
Need some more houses.
Motlanahuatil. Ni Shimomotlanahuatil.
Ni itsto kalchikat.
Motlanahuatil.
I forgot I had this. Oh no, that doesn't matter.
Shikamanalti. Masewalsin.
Motlanawatil. Chimomokuitlawi. Kalchikat.
Alright.
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Nelia. Kuali.
Are we ready?
Nelia. Nichiwas.
I think I need some more. Yeah, corrupted ground plus butterfly sounds like an insane combo. Who do I want to use it on? Who's trying really hard at the moment? He's still trying to raid. We're gonna go over and kill Koni Yoshi. I'm not killing Sapfat's Bills. He can just sit there. I'm just gonna fly past. Wait, hold on. He deleted them! He deleted them! I was gonna let them live! Oh, I'm so upset.
Chikamanalti. Masewaltsi.
Where are these?
Shikamanauti. Kuali. Nelia. Kuali. Chinixian. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Today we got joy. I had Keto on my team. I got to enjoy the game. To be fair, the only thing Keto did here was put Healing Spring down. And that saved my life. And Vortex claimed this game was not higher level. Yeah, he's wrong. Clearly. Look at how much better I am than everyone else in this game. Look at how much better I am. The level between me and the next person, this is me, right? Just here. Everyone else is like there. Everyone is there. Just there. This is me, everyone else down here. These guys are playing Age of Empires, right? I'm playing Age of Mythology. That's the big difference. Look at these guys. This is why no one plays team games with me. This is why I always get picked on. Last time I tried to build myth units, Keto just lightning stormed them and killed them all. We need balanced teams. I don't think you want me in your team games. This is the only thing that I see is how many obsidian butterflies I can make. How much favor do they cost? 20. So I had 34 times 20. 640 favor for this army. I saved myself a review. To be fair, I did sort of sit here for half the game, not doing anything. And people said this god power is useless. I don't know what these guys do. Might have been overkill. How much does a Tau TA cost? Same, I think. But you could get that much favor. What's this guy? Yeah, same. Alright, GG. Do we put that one on you? Is that a tuber? Just for the memes of it all? Can you guys imagine running around the map with Raiju trying to do that same thing? Completely different league of broken. It's a short. Strike the video for abusive content. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, we better take ourselves away and just see if someone else can. I can't believe, like, the thing is, right, this is the way this community works. This is the way, let me explain it. Community finds thing that's really strong, right? And they abuse the fuck out of it. They use it every single game as much as they possibly can, right? Then the devs come in and say, little love tap on the thing you're using a little bit too much. Let's just tone it down on that thing, okay? And then the community's reaction is, oh no, the thing got nerfed. Let's never touch it again. When's the last time you've seen an obsidian butterfly in your game? Do they really need to be amphibious? No, fuck no. They do not need to be amphibious. It is the most obvious power creep. Same with the Tengu. Well, the Tengu got nerfed twice. The obsidian butterfly only got nerfed once. the Myth Unit Lover F-Pod stayed in between the Obsidian Butterfly and the Nerf Hammer, the second Nerf Hammer. Vindicare spammed much more versus me, you noob. Oh. Has he been using the Obsidian Butterfly, has he? I need to, where's our Lord F-Pod? I'm just gonna write pod. Is he a big abuser? Well, we'll see what Thormnig does, but my guess is this is what the like pros thought when they played. The pros were like, huh. There's this god path with Tezcat Lapoca. And it gets you really, really cheap Jaguar Riders. And Jaguar Riders are OP. So we're gonna rush the fuck out of Jaguar Riders every single time. You don't even need to leave your base. Put the castle down. Get yourself 3 temples when you advance. Put everyone on wood. And then nothing but obsidian butterflies. Nobody came up with that strat. I need to try it in a 1v1 now. Fast heroic. Fortress in my base. 3 turkeys. Everyone on wood. Maybe 3 villagers on food so I can keep my villager production going. And then full obsidian butterfly. Don't know why strong myth units cost only wood. Well, they also cost only food. We already went through this. It's food and wood costing myth units that are the best in the game. Like the Oni, the Cyclops, the Mountain Giant. Okay. The Hammer Dryad, that costs wood. Hammer Dryad's pretty good though. We're talking about food ones, right? But like in that last game though, Deimos, I would have been able to make, if the obsidian butterflies were food costing, I would have been able to make the same amount. Just build farms. I build farms anyways. Butterflies scale really well in the group though, I think due to the AoE special. Yeah. It also doesn't help that nobody... Well, I know how to micro myth units. Lots of people don't understand how to micro myth units. People would just click attack move and then waste their special. But that's not what happens. That's not how you're supposed to do it. The question is, should all myth units cost a little bit of gold and other resources as well, just like every other unit in the game? That's a fair point. Maybe myth units should all cost some gold, but then they need to be buffed even more. Blood packed upgraded butterflies one-shot villas. Yeah, but you don't want to blood pack the butterfly. Because you just build more than one butterfly, and then you can do the same thing without blood pack. Without losing the butterfly. It's okay, we're going to see Thelonious Monk here making some butterflies on a water map. On Midgard. This is a perfect map to make butterflies on. Except for when you're playing against a really, really obnoxious walling Norse player who knows what's going on. Isn't that already the favor tax? If you want to keep them more, just up the favor value per myth. I don't want to keep them anymore. I love them the way they are. If they were unbuildable, if they weren't any good, I would never have been able to have that much fun in that game and in that team game. The real question is, can you just fast heroic? Come up with a build order where you get watchtowers, drop an armory, get heroic age, drop a castle, sack. You also need an extra temple so you can actually build the obsidian butterflies fast. How many villagers on wood do you need to afford to be able to afford 2 temples of production is the question. We're gonna start theory crafting this. Come on guys, we've got to be serious about this. If we're gonna spam the obsidian butterfly, we've got to be serious about it. So you also do need wings of its papillotl, but 225 every 16 seconds. So 225 divided by 16 is 14. I need 14 villagers on wood at 1 wood a second. So in order to afford 2 temples worth of production, I need 28 villagers on wood. Maybe let's call it 27 with the or 26 with the thing. So a fast heroic is not going to cut it. Am I going to have about 30 villagers in a fast heroic? Maybe. And I do have to sacrifice some. Maybe it is worth the second temple. And then you just sack a villager every time it comes out of the town center for the extra favor. Maybe you don't need to put the castle up either, because you're not going to be able to spend the favor anyways. I think we're getting somewhere. I think both scorps and turrets. Lullaby helps defending. No. You don't go. You got to go for the scorps. The large scorps over the turrets. And then tower upgrade if you need it. Alright, I just want to see Thelonious Monk building butterflies. Let's see what he does. This is what I'm talking about. This is the problem. What's going on? Sits in the middle are good though? No, they're not. Sits in the middle are the definition of mid. They are a mid myth unit. They're fine. They do something. They're alright, but they are a mid myth unit. Right in the middle. I think Oranos could use some buffs. No. But I think the Obsidian Butterfly could use some buffs. That unit obviously not good enough. How do you rate Kinemetsu? I don't build with Kinemetsu. It cuts into my favor, which I need to use on myth units. I can't believe you didn't go for Obsidian Butterflies here. Like, just look at what's going on and just ask yourself how much value you get. Kinemetsu are myth units? Yeah, but they're not. If the sits in the middle is a mid myth unit, the Kinemetsu is like really bad. What's my favorite human unit in the game? There just aren't any fun ones, are there? Maybe the Shinobi? Shinobi's probably the most fun most fun human unit in the game. If I had to guess one right off the top of my head. Let me know what I think. Ocelotl Warrior? Nah. White Horse Cab? Nah. Shawn 1? Nah. Samurai? Samurai's kind of fun. But not really. Can't do anything with it. I think it's just the Shinobi. Shinobis are the best. Shinobi. Myrmidon are pretty fun. But they're not. Yeah, there's nothing really huge. There's nothing like super fun about the old. The old Deuterinos. Chariot Archers? Chariot Archers aren't fun. They make me sweat. I have to sweat hard to use them. What is Gaia's strongest unit H2? I'm losing to Azek Warriors. They beat me early game troops every time. If you want to beat the Aztec warriors, the infantry units, you probably want to build yourself Caraballister. It's not a great unit versus Caraballister. If you've got Caraballister and Milo, and maybe some Terma as well, you should be fine. Why do you not kill ships with the butterfly? They can walk on water, and if the enemy counters it, you just take them on land. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're playing this god on a water map, and you still don't pick the one with the better units. You just say, nah, I just want to get myself the cheap upgrades in this great temple so I can build bloody boring human units. What a waste of time. Guys, we are 8 followers away from 20,000 followers. That's wild. I did not think I would ever get to 20k on Twitch. That's wild. I got no celebration for it. I just, it's such a wild number. I appreciate your support, guys. It's actually smart. You don't have to invest in the boat army and can harass fishing ships. The thing is that I think longboats, or in this case longboats, can beat the butterflies with Mythic Rejuvenation. Piano celebration when we hit 20k. Maybe. Also, for those of you who are here, we do plan on coming to the Athens tournament, which is right here. If you're planning on coming into this one, Athens Land, in September 11th, 13th, and you do want to have something signed, you can buy my merch and then take it to the venue in Athens, Greece, and I will sign it, and you can potentially get other people to sign it. Now, we'll also sign other things as well, so you don't have to do that, but yeah, if you do want to get something, feel free to. I also am planning a sale, so if you want to wait until the weekend, there is a plan for a sale on my merch store. Can you sign my myth unit? I will sign the shit out of your myth unit. Kaiba's just so far in front. Wild. Can you sign my slinger? No. No slinger sign, it's just will be had. Oh, he has an obsidian butterfly. Oh, it's dead. Wait, did he click rag? He absolutely clicked rag. The madman. Into Sean one. It's working. Okay, Thor's busted. Everybody nerf Thor. Actually, no. Thormnick didn't build butterflies. Alright. I think I've probably got energy in me for one more. So if someone wants to play me in a 1v1, let's play in a 1v1. Otherwise, I'm gonna think about hitting the hay. Does someone want to play? No one wants to play? Do, 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 do. Do, dee, 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 dee. You're at work? Everyone's working on this Monday. I think I'm gonna be I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. All right. That's a yawn. I think I'm done then. I appreciate everyone watching. I appreciate everyone giving some nice advice in my Discord around the tournament. And all the other good stuff. And we will reveal the next two gods tomorrow. I probably won't be here for it, but I'm going to reveal them tomorrow and all the other good stuff. But I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. See you probably on Wednesday.